What's up, Sean? Check out this patch, Sean. This is from 2011. Leather patch from a glove or manufactured leather patch. Pretty cool. I'll tell you what, some of these boxes that are getting so expensive, just gonna, I mean, and this is not a cheap box by no means. This is, I think I had it up for sale for like $270 or $260, something like that. But this is just a hobby box. 36 packs, 10 cards per pack. All the base cards. I did get a relic, but you want to talk about value. I mean, it's nothing crazy. You can get a lot of good stuff out of here. You can pull some big cards, but definitely a grade-worthy Freeman rookie. Pulled a Jeter. I got the Mick. You get one of these per pack. So you get 36 of these foil cards for the insert set. Stack of Cleveland cards. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minis. Check out this, and this is just from one hobby box, just a basic hobby box that I've had for a long time. Now, obviously, you can get any player here, but you're looking for Freeman, some of the big names. But look at the amount of stuff I got out of just one hobby box. Chris Sale, Strasburg, both Strasburgs, the Campy, both Mike Stantons, Chapman rookie, Buster Posey, Cup card, Ichiro. I did get a black to 60. I got 6 gold cards. I did get a Trevor Hoffman, Johnny Cueto, and then this one's got Pudge and Piazza. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the Jeter, 8 of these diamond anniversaries. Stack of inserts. This is just advertisement stuff. A couple of those, and these are like some throwback inserts that have this brown back of some iconic cards, and these are also throwback cards from an insert set, and then one relic or autograph. So for a box that, you know, is not a ton of money, and you got some upside, there's a lot of stuff you can get out of these. I don't know. This is just, and they're hard to find. These are getting harder and harder to find. But I had some boxes I was going to sell, and I just said, you know what, I'm going to open this myself. And that's what I did. So I'll post some pictures on my page. And then I broke a box of 1999 opening day. It's a pretty cool box. I'll post pics of that too. Anybody pick up any good cards lately? I do have this. I was thinking about opening that too. That's a retail version now. It's early, guys. A lot of season to go. I just wonder what's in these things. Oh, yeah, that's the gravity feed box. It looks like it stops right here. This is just all fluff in here. There's we can open it up this way. Let's see. It's got the little pegs. Retail hanging. How many packs are in here? Does this go back any further? I don't want to damage this box. It's pretty cool. Let's just see what it looks like here. Oh yeah, there's a whole stack back there. Nice. A lot of packs in here. What does it say in the box? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 36 packs. Yeah. Pretty cool. I'm gonna bust into this, huh? Why not? See if we can get anything good. Might as well have a little fun with the cards I got here. See if we get lucky and pull another. Oh, cool! Got another mini here. Brett Anderson. How many cards are in this set? 50 card set. So you're gonna need to open some boxes to get those. There's a Yachty. All right, let's just look what we got here. What's up, Grade Worthy? Oh, man, these are good. Oh, that's cool. Big Poppy. Diamond Anniversary. That's sweet. Another one of these. You may get one per pack on this thing too. Jamie Moyer. Remember him? Brew Crew. Another Chapman rookie. All right. Well, Game Day, what's up, man? Look at this, a gold. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the same damn. No, this is. I was gonna say this is a throwback. Wait a second. This is the same damn card we pulled before. What's the throwback version? Let's see what's back here. Oh, that's cool. This is 60 years of Topps. I wonder how many. I'm assuming 60 cards in that checklist, but who knows? Rivera again. This guy's Topps Hobby. You get a better amount. Yeah. I couldn't believe how many I got. I mean, it was like 9 mini diamonds and 6 gold cards. I mean, obviously the Jeter was nice, but that Freeman is like perfect. We got like 18 spots to go, guys. Topps is founded by the Shorn family. All right. Edgar Renteria. Melton Bradley. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I got a Buster in here. I got a Buster Cup card. Second year. Posey was in here somewhere. Yeah, there's Posey. Really nicely centered. Yeah, these came up pretty good. A couple were a little off, but the 2 big ones were nice, and then Freddie Freeman, obviously, so that was cool. So Justin Monhoff. For retail, I mean, you get just 3 inserts in a pack. It seems to be the steady, at least 2 inserts per pack. What's up, Smalls? Oh, another mini diamond. Jeremy Jeffries. He looking suspicious, man. I think he just did something. There's Posey. Cutchin. Early Cutchin, 3rd year. Konerko. Duda. Boom, boom. Freeman. Freeman number 2. There we go. Sweet. Another Freddie. I have his yeah, there's a few in here. I got the Jeter not, but just off center, but yeah, this one for sure. I'm actually probably going to give that to Ron, Band of the Basement. Ron's putting together a run, so I'm going to take care of Ron, see what he wants to do. Help him get a rookie run going. I've already got a couple of these graded cards for my set, so I just felt like opening something. And after seeing that, these are pretty solid. So I had another mini diamond. Tell you what. Oh, there we go. There we go. Buster Posey. Throwback here up to Shara, Chase Utley, Gary Sanchez. Yeah, 36 packs of these. Oh, nice, man. Thanks. Cliff Lee. Maglio. Hanley. Cutchin. Votto. Yeah, cup cards of Posey. Cup cards, rookies of adult Chapman. Here's a Cubbies. Gold. Marlon Bird. There's Freddie Freeman on the dual. Insert with a rookie. Roy Halladay. Manning with the White Sox. Kerry Wood with the freaking Yankees. Buckholz, Coco Crisp. Always liked him. Padres, the Braves. Let's see who's in the Braves photo. Recognize anybody? Not really. That looks like Chipper almost, but this is 2011. I don't think he was on the Braves at that time. Roy Halladay. Johnny Cueto. Ryan Braun. I always think of Lloyd Braun. Grade worthy. Let me just send you a text. It's just easier to send you a text with the picture. It's just a cheap little mixer. Just 20 blasters, 5 megas, 2 hangers. I got you on Facebook, right? Grade worthy. Let me just send you a picture. What the hell's this lady talking about? Shut up. Shut up, bitch. There's Alan. Collections camera. Okay. When the hell's that picture of that? Okay. Grade worthy. I sent you a picture. Sounds good, Alan. Yeah, let me send you a picture, Alan, just so you know what's in the break. Just a bunch of random boxes. They're all different, which is kind of what I was going for. Just something cheap. Let's see here. This is AEC. Alan, do you need this Posey? AEC. Do you need that Posey? Why is there not name my point of A? No. There it is. Yeah, there's a three card PSA giveaway. Actually, let me get those out. I've got them sitting over here. And let's see here. How do I do with these things? There they are. Okay, let me send you those. Okay, I'll put it in your box for you. I always think of Lloyd Braun, the Seinfeld episode when George was like, that was like his childhood friend growing up. He was trying to sell those computers and his phone line wasn't even hooked up. He was faking it. And another gold. And we got a shot. We're taking some shots here. We're getting mini diamonds and golds. I wonder if these are just as good as Hobby. There's Pronk, Hefner. Another Strasburg on the cup card. That's another nice centered one. There's Chipper. Maybe he is in that team card. I didn't know Chipper was on a team then. 2010. What was his last year? That's a cool Chipper. Davis, Travis Hefner. Yeah, I got a lot of Indians out of that one too. Oh yeah, great brother. Let me just send my if you're interested. Let me just put my PayPal in the notes here. Just send a payment if you're interested. That probably would be helpful. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, Alan, I've got stuff that are all doubles. If you need like a certain thing, I've got a whole box full of Yankee stuff. Honestly, Alan, I think the best way to do it, man, is just like send you a box and you pick through it and then send it back to me. I know that sounds like we're wasting money on shipping, but it might be just easier for me to send you a box and then you go through it. And then just, pull what you need and then we can work something out. Especially if you're looking for some of that like older stuff. It's probably easier that way, random Yankee players and stuff throughout the years. There's Posey again, Hoffman again. First ever with 600 saves. What do we got here? Darren Ford, rookie. He played for Cleveland later in his career. I think we're down to 16 left. 16 spots left. Chu. Another Ichiro. Chu. Garvey. Hayward. Chase Utley. Cargo comes off. He had a good career. He was solid. Lars Anderson. Some pretty cool images in this set. There's Stanton again. Throwback Rod Carew. Okay. Yeah, send me that exact text that you just put in there. Send me that text through Facebook. Oh, that's cool. Hanley Ramirez, and then an old Ty Cobb throwback. Escobar. There's Jeter. Boy, that one's nicely centered. Too bad that one wasn't centered like the mini diamond I got. Yeah, if I got any doubles in here, I'll probably put a set together, but to sell. But I'll pull out whatever Yankees are in here. Hey, just send me that same text through. What do you call it? Thanks, Small. Send me that same text through Facebook, so I have it saved. All right, another mini diamond, another chance at there's Posey Cup card. Hamilton, rookie, Ben Revere, not a bad player. Suter, Howard. I have the 18 more packs in here, so 36 total. Price. Paul Rivers' fourth cousin. True story. Me and Fortsy and a quart of beer, running across the land, kicking up sand. Robbie Cano, Santana. Oh, I think I remember what this collation looked like. Hopefully it's the same. Oh, that's sweet. That is cool. Mike Schmidt. Got the Campy earlier. In the first box, I got Campy and the mantle. Santana. I like that picture. That's right, John. That's still a classic. I still listen to that every once in a while. Nelly Cruz. Cargo. Verlander throwback. Maybe it's this bottom pack because it came off here. Maybe it's this pack. See if this has a frame in it. Tomlin. No, it's definitely different. Brantley. Cleveland Indians team card. Ichiro. Sounds good, Smalls. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's only, I got four people with boxes that I asked if they wanted to save on shipping. Everyone else, the first break's already sent, but the second break, I'm just waiting on, who do I got on this list? Corey's good. He replied he's in, and I'm waiting on Bradley and Cartaholic. Cartaholic's in. He texted me yesterday. I just got to see how many spots. Those are the only people I was able to save on shipping. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? You're way out there. Did you get your package yet? Chris Sale, rookie. All right, so we're hitting all the rookies so far. There's a mini of Mariano Rivera. I think I got doubles of this mini. Let's see if it's in here. I know I got a Jeter in here. Allen. Great worthy. Yeah, there's Mariano Rivera. Pretty cool. So I'll set that aside. We'll go through these at the end. 1974 first Topps traded set. Topps history. Buchholz, Votto, Holiday, Wallace. Oh, cool. Mickey Mantle. That's a nice one. The Mick. 57 card. Stan the Man. There's another Trevor Hoffman. What was the first year they added war to the back of a Topps card? Anybody know? Like Stanton? Extras, right? Chris Perez. He got weed sent to his house in his dog's name. If you want to look that up on Google, it's an interesting little story. Type in Chris Perez, dog. You'll find a fun story. Shipped weed to the house. I just wanted to get high. Nothing wrong with that. Cookie Carrasco. Another chipper. Cool. Thanks, Greg Burton. Yeah, and I could just ship you whatever, in that box, and you can just ship it back to me for the Yankee stuff and just pick through it, and then we'll figure something out. That's probably going to be easier. You know what I mean? Than going through sending pictures back and forth and all that. Tommy with the Twins. 8th all-time in homers. Guy gets no love. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's cool. A little edge wear on that corner, but like Stanton, gold. Cup card. Yeah, I'm just shooting you a reply back on Facebook if you can, just remind me. Just put a note in there for the Yankees inserts. And 2019, I think you said, put 2019 in back. Yonder Alonso. We had him in Cleveland for a little bit. Pee Wee Reese. Mini. Another Mike Stanton. He's got 2 cards in this. He's got a cup card and this. All right, come on, Mini Diamond. Scott Cousins. Rats. Pujols. Kurt Suzuki. I sent you a message through Facebook Messenger. I sent you a picture of the thing, of the break on Facebook Messenger. Right? Didn't I? Yeah. If you don't know, the Royals suck. Yeah. A lot of teams are not performing like they should right now, but it's, mentioned earlier, it's definitely early. Vladdy, Victor Martinez, Big Poppy. Well, you got a lot of inserts in these, man. I'll tell you that. A lot of inserts in here. Not sure if the retail represents any different, but I'm going to save one of those. All right. Ooh, come on. Come on. One other shot. Oh, yeah. We'll take that one for sure. Let's go. That's awesome. Let's go right there. Very Zito. Mike Gentome. And we're getting a couple doubles. There's A-Rod. Youngest ever to 600 home runs. Cheater. Oh, good. You get no worries, grade worthy. Be nice to get one more of another Freddie Freeman. Ricky Weeks. WikiLeaks. All right, our last mini diamond. Okay, come on. Veritek. Markakis. Gary Sanchez. Cup card. Hey, there's another Mick. Ooh, that one's dead centered. Pretty damn close. That one's nicer than the first one I got, I think. Jonathan Lucroy. All right, last pack here. Last shot at a mini diamond. Trumbo rookie, Cubs. Oh, that's not bad. David Price. Throwback. Piazza. All right. Oh, pretty good box overall. For a retail box, that's for sure. All right, let me add these names to the list real quick. Let's see where we're at. Break spots. Let's see. April 19th. And I'll go get the boxes and put them up on the stage here. All right. Okay, we got Ando for 2. No. We got Ron. I'm a 2. Okay. Drew the 2. Space there. 1. Come on. What the hell's going on here? There we go. 2. All right. Almost paid. All right, smalls. Bobby got you in. Okay. And grade worthy. Okay, got 2 for Corey. Nala with 2. Okay. Let me go get the PSA cards. There's 13, 14. All right, what else do we got here? Oh, Rocky Top. That's who I needed a contact with. Bobby? Good, I just got your payment. Thanks. Let me clear the deck here. Get rid of all this crap. I'll go over the box and see how I did. We'll set those other ones up. I wonder how this was comparable to the hobby. I think blacks are the only difference in hobby between retail, because if retail's like this and you're interested in getting a box of this, and you can find them. These gravity feed boxes used to be really cheap. I got those things for, man, I'll say like 60, 70 bucks a long time ago. But there's several hundred now, I'm sure. But just comparing it to a, obviously the Relic or Auto is the Chase, but the black to 60, we got a no name on that one. I don't think there's any difference other than the blacks from 2011 hobby to retail as far as what you can get. The inserts all look the same. There's more cards per pack in the retail, which is cool. You could see the height difference here. I know there's a stack here, but for the majority, it looks like there's a lot more cards. And this has, let me just take out the star cards or the, keepers. Let's do that. So it's pretty close, in terms of hobby retail. I keep stats on all this stuff if I ever open a box, so I know what I can expect. If you buy a collection or if you find a box or you're looking for one, it's good to watch videos where people take the time to post like, hey, I got 30 of these, 6 golds, 5 of those, whatever. Now some boxes like the new stuff are outliers where you're like, oh, I got 3 autos. It's only supposed to have 1. But when people do case breaks and you watch 5 of them, they're all the same. It's kind of nice to see the reality versus what they tell you online, what you think it's going to be. So I'll say if you can get those gravity boxes and you can find them. Plus, these are 36 packs per box. A lot of this older top stuff is 36 packs. You're getting almost double compared to an 18, 24 box. Some are 18 now, these new products. You get more cards, more chases. Let's see how we did total on. Don't care about the names, just want to know how many possibilities we got for the golds and the diamond anniversaries. I think it was 6 gold and 9, 6 and 7 or 6 and 9, something like that. This was a gold. I thought it was a gold. That's a throwback card. So 2 golds. Maybe diamond. Let's see what the difference is. What's up, Mark? I got you down for 2 already. There's that. There's that. And there's the mini diamond. I got 1 crimped card in this one too. Anyone else collect those? I don't really collect them. I just set them aside. I have a lot of them. All right. So I think I got 5 or 6 golds out of here. There's 3 here. And the mini diamonds, we got 1, or not mini diamond anniversary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So I think it was 6 and 9 or 5 and 9 and 3. And then I got a gold, a black to 60 out of this box too, with the Jeter. So it's really close. And then the Freeman. All right, we put Mark in here. I think we're like 16, 17 down on this one. Let's see, I gotta put Mark in there. There's a couple more I'm missing too. I'm just gonna check in there way. Okay, and I got you in. If you're, he's working right now. Actually, it's raining. I don't think he's working. Mark, you mentioned a machine shop. I was a machinist right out of high school. I missed that job, dude. I loved it. I didn't know anything. I couldn't read a blueprint. I didn't know anything. I couldn't read a caliper, micrometer, nothing. I just learned it all on the fly. I was running 2 surface grinders. My first week, I got I think I went from like $8 to like 11 in one day. My first day, I was running 2 grinding machines, just being trained. Not that I was any good. I messed up a ton of shit, but not really a production shop. It was more custom. We built laminating presses and like rubber extruder machines. Oh yeah, I had a close call. It's small, but it's faint. It's right across here, from here to here. That was squirting, filleted open. Awesome. That's real cool, man. I miss going in. Just, dude, it was a big shop, like overhead cranes. I don't know how many tons it was. I mean, we were moving, I want to say most of the top and bottom for the presses were like, I don't know how many 1,000 pounds, but we had big rail carts through the shop to push it through horizontal through the shop. And then the overhead cranes, the cranes were massive. Some of the pieces of steel that we would mill were like just to get the hook onto the crane and the chains. It was like two-man job just to lift these up. They were just several hundred pounds, just to lift them off the floor a few inches. We'd have to take that hook all the way to the floor. And I obviously wasn't big. 5 CNC mills, nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I learned the hard way, man. Smoking some end mills, $300-400 end mills, just cherry red, smoking like crazy, running them too fast. But it was fun learning all that stuff, and I miss it. I still have all my tools. I still have everything. I have my grandfather's tool and die maker, and I have all his old stuff, stirred stuff. I got people collect that shit. I'm not giving them up, but I've got all his old stuff that he gave me. I should probably put a little display together and hang it up or something. But yeah, actually, one of the machines that we sold to, I know it was for like I want to say Danco. It was Danco GM. It was for like spark plugs for a Vortec V6 engine. We made the press that because those guys came in with their die, and we weren't allowed to touch it because it was probably several $100,000. But let's see if I can find TMP press. Soberi Machinery. Let's see if I can find the oh yeah, look at that. There's an old one. Yeah, so we basically built these from scratch. Everything from the painters. I milled all the door guides on this. They have like a rubber gasket on the inside with these hinges. And then the ram is like, well, the guys did that back in where all the grinding and lathes were. This is like a yeah, you could still see some of the whole. This is like probably in the back where they're scrapping a lot of this stuff, all the hydraulic pumps. Let's see. Yeah, they still have some old stuff in the building here. Yeah, this is a newer machine, all painted and ready to go. Let's see if we get some better pics on here. Let's see what else they had. Let me go this way. 150 ton, 400 ton. Now, these were some of the smaller ones. They built some of these. They were so big, we had a pit in the floor to the lower level, and they would assemble it down below, and they would come up 20, 30 feet. And then I don't know how tall the ceiling was in the shop, but it was pretty big. I mean, there'd be some that they would work on for over a year. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, man. I had a George Foreman grill, a microwave, the welders welded me a nice stainless sink, put it up because we had some water connections, and I had my own sink back there. I had a little like squared out like a closet area. And there'd be some jobs where just as long as your machine was running, certain things were just like, oh man, when you got that, you know, you can go to the bar. The guys would go to the bar. I was too young. but guys would go to the bar on lunchtime, come back all hammered. Every Friday we played cards up in the locker room. It was just a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun working in there. Use TMP hydraulic press. Yeah, this is a small one. Small ram on that one. But yeah, mainly I did all the bigger stuff. This was all grinding and milling. The turning stuff was all done somewhere else down a couple bays over. We had everything from all these. They would knock out all these control panels, put all their gauges in. Everything was built from scratch, right there, start to finish. We didn't ship. We didn't bring anything in. Here's another smaller one. There's the logo. Yeah, it's cool to learn. I don't know. I guess when you're younger, it was just the job. But now I look at it and I'm like, man. Oh yeah, I remember drilling these little windows. I can almost memorize all the codes, and everything ours was a blueprint. You get dropped off in front of your machine. This slab of steel right here, the doors, the sidewalls. Then this is small, so I can even tell you this pattern, this drill pattern. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah, they had a paint section. They did everything. They would build it and then have the people come out. They would train them, and then they would break it down, put it on trucks, and then ship it out. And then they'd have to send the guys travel to reassemble it, teach everybody, and then go back home, come back to the shop. Yeah, there's some big stuff in here. Judging on these logos and plates, I probably worked on some of these. Man, there's some big boys in here too. Yeah, I've got some pictures of some nice ones that I worked on, similar to this, but a lot bigger. A little flipping plate. And a lot of them we built for credit card machines. That was laminating, so like a credit card would have like the white in the center and then like clear sheets. And those guys would come in and bring stuff. The customers would come in and bring stuff and test it. And these are Platins. These were 1, 2, 3, 4, all water cooled. I remember grinding all these on a surface grinder. Then we had a gun drill. Those like 48-inch drill bits on a table. These would all get stacked and then drilled and then tapped. Yeah. So a piece like this set up, that's kind of how the shop was. So something big like this would come in forged, and then we'd have to grind the bottoms, grind the top, get it square, and then mill all the sides, flip it, and then do all your drilling and tapping. And yeah, there's some boring in here. Yeah, I learned everything from all these old timers. They taught me everything. It was cool. At the time, I was like, whatever. I didn't pay much attention, meaning I didn't like care like I do now. I don't find it as interesting, or I find it more interesting now that I'm not doing it. I remember we had a deep freezer, a freezer to put the brass bushings and all that stuff that had the board section on the side. So the brass would wear out, and then you just replace those. But yeah, certain things like this old stuff, that was before my time. They changed the logo, so I wouldn't have worked on anything like that. Yeah, here's another one. And the blue is a lot bolder, so most likely this one was worked on, something I worked on. Here's a small one. Yeah, because they went to a darker blue and then this logo here. So that was definitely around the time I was there. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. We had to freeze those bushings, beat them in, and then they would cool down, or warm up, I should say. And then we have to go back in and then mill. Repeat that process. But yeah, it was cool because you got the blueprint and a blank screen. No uploaded programs. You had to set your own tooling, everything. You got sharpened end mills and stuff like that that were brought back from the sharpener. You had to measure them, write on them. You know, a 3/4 turned into 0.725. So you had to make a second pass if you were using that to, you know, do the math correctly, whatever. There's a lot of work. Definitely kept you like sharp, but I screwed up a lot of stuff. That's how I learned though. Jay Remy texted me. No, I did not. I didn't see it. Send it over. I mean, if you texted me, I got 300 plus messages I haven't looked at. So I'm in the mode where I just have a few people pinned at the top because I'm just too busy with stuff. So if it ain't something from that, I don't pay attention to it right now. So don't take it personal. That's what that means. Just got to keep things that way. Otherwise, I get too far behind with stuff. Yeah, learn on the job, no schooling. That's great, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Grade worthy. That's cool. Yeah, some people just, you know, like some people are just good at what they do. That might pull someone looking to move a super protectors. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, unless it's like the early stuff, I'm not really. Is it new or is it a like a rookie? Because I know that I saw the guy who has the finest one, and there's only one other one, but that's the owner of what's that wealthy dude? The owner of something owns the super for Jose Ramirez, and I'm not sure why. What is connection? I never really found out. Oh, and I broke a box of 2014 Bowman the other day. Yeah, this is what I got out of it. There's some base cards in here, but the chrome I got Nola, Meadows, Verdugo, Grant Holmes. Didn't hit any big refractors, but man, you hit a Judge refractor, and this box is still affordable. Some Cleveland Indians. All these are Cleveland. There's definitely a heavy Cleveland box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 cards from Cleveland. Some paper, chrome, refractor, Bluetooth, $3.99. Severino, 1 auto per box, no name. I did get 2 Judges. That helps the box. This one's really nicely centered, so I'll probably send that one out just to recoup some costs. And then I got the Judge insert. But yeah, you got a Judge in one of these colors, you know. But there's Buxton, Keller, Correa, Hoskins, Raffy Devers. I mean, some of these cards even graded. Will help. And we talked about yeah. Yeah, but it's when you walk through those shops, man, it's fun to see. I miss it. I don't know, once you're self-employed or work for the government, it's different. You always want to go back to something that you were doing before. You get tired of it. Combine these boxes and see how I did. So that one's going to get graded. Jeter. A lot of times just flip these over. It's easier to sort. You can see the colors better. And all the colors are the same versus the fronts are all different. Definitely helps with sorting. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, tray. Here's the golds. 1 black to 60. Brandon Morrow. Interesting Toronto jersey. Can't be. I wonder if they had short prints in the, obviously the older players, but like if they had, I wonder if they had, image variations. What I'm trying to say. 2011. I'll have to check the checklist online. Okay. All right, let me message Ron and a couple other guys that are in the break. Let them know that we're live. Get things going. Hopefully we're down to somewhere around 10 left, something like that. What's up, Ian? How you been? Long time no see. What's up, Corey? Okay, I got Ando, Ron, Joe, Smalls, Bobby Sapp, Great Worthy, Corey, Nala, Mark H. This is in already. Three spots for Ando. Spot 3, break 3. He had 1 in break 1, 1 in break 2, and 3 in break 3. Break 3. Let me check. Let me just put these last couple people in here. I just got to add one more for Ando. And that puts him at 3. Okay, Ando, Ron, Joe, Smalls, Bobby, Great Worthy, Corey, Nala, Mark. Who else was in the first one? Corey's in. Okay, got those. Bradley, I'm waiting on Bradley. Oh, what's up, Hobby? Hobby, did you get your package I sent out? Let's see. So we have 16 sold. I think there's 2 more I'm missing though. I think we have 12 left. But I'm not positive. Let me go get those graded cards and get the stuff put up on the stage here. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do this. Let's do this. Okay, Bradley replied. He's in for 3. This should put us into single digits, I believe. Let's just see here. Mark H. Let me just do Bradley's real quick. Bradley with 1, 2, 3. Here, and so that's probably what it's going to be then. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, it puts us at 19, 11 left. 11. I still think I'm missing 2 people. Oops. Okay, so Cardaholic, that's the only one I'm missing. Let me just reply to him. Cool, sounds good, man. Thanks. I'll put you in right now. Oops. SP. Okay, so it's spots 1 and spots 2, and then guys, there's three slabs I'm giving away. I think I'll do first name, 15, and then 30. And then each person can pick if there's a different card that you want. But there's 3 slabs that go in this giveaway. There's a Bobby Witt PSA 10, 20 Bowman's Best, a Jordan in 8, the SP1, and then Mookie Betts first Bowman and a 9. So yeah, whatever order. So first person gets picked, and then second, third. So those are the bonuses. And I got you. Thanks, man. Yeah, they're all different. So that's what I was going for. I mean, there's some stuff that I've had for a long time. Like here's a 17, 2017 Chronicles. I couldn't even tell you who's in there, man. Honestly, some top scout. Hopefully, we get lucky and pull something decent. There's a couple boxes that have autos, like the Stars and Stripes. This is old, but it's 2020, but it has 2 autos, and I don't even know who's on the checklist. But there's that. This one has a relic guaranteed, and then there's a relic in each one of these 2. The holiday boxes. There's 20 to 23 and 24. And then something else has, I think this box may have an auto. Let's see. What's in here? 2 autographs or mem cards. So yeah, we should get some. Again, it's cheap. I'm trying to do something cheap. What else has an auto here? What's this? 2020. But this is Torque and Julio Bobby year. It's a pretty good box. This has an auto. The draft. This has an auto too. Hopefully not Panini points. Yeah, that's not really good. That's not a good way to lose weight, though, Javi. You know, I mean, you can. It's a way, but it's not really healthy. No, man, you're good, dude. You're all good, dude. I got 2 different flip-flops on right now. So that's how it goes sometimes. They both fit good, though. I'll tell you that. They fit good. They fit good. Probably because of the same brand. Okay. Bro, how are you going to deliver me some donuts, man? How are you going to deliver me some donuts? Did you take one? You think he took one? Any chocolate on the edge of this? What do you think? You think he snagged one before he dropped them off? The delivery guy? Whatever. We'll see what happens. If I fall over, you guys know it's the donuts. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, me neither. I just don't like feeling nauseous. That's not good. Yeah, here's me over here eating donuts at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Aaron, did you get your first package? I know you're way out in Hawaii. Hobby, did you get the box I sent you? Everybody's stuff went out. Yeah, I'm not good near a hospital, man. I throw up big time. Oh, yeah, just the visual. Yeah, it's all visual for me, man. You show me a needle and you're about to stick me with something, it's over. I'm throwing up. It's coming out. There's nothing I can do. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want me to send you tracking, just shoot me a. I mean, about 2 weeks of me. Oh yeah, okay. I package it. Yeah, I packaged it in between some heavy styrofoam and then around the box too, so it wouldn't shift around. Yeah, great, Worthy. I'm with you, man. You should. Listen. It's not the pain. I don't care. Do what you got to do with that. But if I see the needle, I just look away. Like, okay, is it coming? Do I have to get a shot? Yeah, turn your head. Done. Then I'm fine. Yeah, well, you're all so far away too, so that's not helping my cause. Yeah, looks like we got 9 left, but I'm pretty sure Cardoholics wanted some. I'm just waiting for him to reply. So I'm gonna back out 3 spots and say we have 6 left. Because I have a feeling I'm forgetting somebody. I asked everybody that still had a package from the second break. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah. That thing just hangs in there as they're pulling it. Yeah, my mom would go donate blood all the time. She still may do it. She's always donating and let me just text Cardoholic one more time. So I think we're at 6 left. Let me just put down in here 6 left. Then I won't miss anybody. Okay. See that. All right, let me try Cardoholic. I mean, I don't know many people that actually like that stuff. Really, that's crazy, Sean. But you don't. Yeah, so it's the vomit for you. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, my mom used to sit there like if we order pizza on like a Friday and she's watching TV, she's watching like those surgery shows. You ever see those? This was probably 20 years ago. I remember they were always on TV. And there's like just doctors talking and like someone's cut open and they're just doing a surgery. Oh man, hobby, that's cool. You're lucky. I've never been there. I gotta go out in the sun or hit the hot box before I go out there. Man, I'd just burn. Yeah, let's take a trip down. Let's go take a trip down. We'll crash in Aaron's backyard. I'll sleep in a car, man. I don't care. It's just getting there. It's tough. Yeah, I'm down, man. Just we have to find a week that works for everybody. That would be a hell of a road trip. Yeah, that's what I said, man. It's not a cheap one either. Yeah, just pee in a bottle, man. Oh yeah, when it's something to get you right, yeah, you'll get used to them real quick. You don't have a choice. You gotta take the needles. You think we would make it on a road trip out there? How many days would that take? We'd probably kill each other by like the seventh hour. Rocky Top, that's the one I'm waiting on. Rocky Top. I sent him a message. I don't have his cell. So when Rocky Top replies, that's the one I saved back 3 spots. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Bradley. So 6, and then those 3. Damn, that's long. Oh, nice, Corey. Yeah, Heritage has been good. Heritage has been a solid product. But I'm definitely biased to the, to the Heritage stuff. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot AEC. That's what I was missing there. AEC. Okay, that puts us at 1, 2, 3. That puts us at 8 left, minus the couple that are possibly not claimed. Really, Sean? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I sold. Here, let me show you what I sold. I sold this lot. It was like a $400 lot. I sold to a guy that's bought a lot of stuff from me, but I sold this lot for almost 370 something. This black one, I pulled. Oh, this is my Heritage. Well, that's a base I just threw in, but I got the green retail from a blaster. Mega. 77, 77 chrome. This is like comps out at 270 to 400. I couldn't believe it. And this was like 70 to 110, depending on what day. But I think I got close to $300 for all these right here. 260 or 270. I just kept pulling Aaron Judge cards. And I think in one of the breaks, somebody got the chrome Judge, the chrome, regular chrome refractor. So I thought that was pretty cool. I got a out of 3 blasters I did from some random hobby shop that's up the street. They don't have a ton of like product, but they got newer stuff, and all they had was 3 blasters or a bunch of blasters. I got 3 of them. Well, no, 2 blasters, and I got 3 image variations from 2 blasters. Yeah, I agree, Hobby. Those are great. What's that guy's name that's hitting a lot of home runs? The guy for the Reds. That rookie for the Reds. I forgot his name. Not Spencer Steer. He's not a rookie. I can't think of his name. He's got the same 6 home runs, just like Julio, or just like Ellie De La Cruz has. I can't think of that guy's name. One of you guys know. He'll pop it in the chat. What is his name? I want to say Spencer Steer, but it's not him. It's the rookie for the Reds. I got his real one autographed. Those are going for like over $200 for just the blue ink. I couldn't believe it. So I'm like, man, do I just sell it? Because that's like all the money I spent on all my Heritage. I've gotten in some breaks too. I've got a stack of Heritage over here. Sal Stewart. There we go. Thank you. But I love Heritage, and I collect those. I usually save those autos. But man, is that card going to be $200 in 4 months? I mean, if he wins Rookie of the Year and stays hot, it'll be worth $600, $700, $800. But what are the chances of that? Yeah, he has. And I've got a yeah, he's rookie this year. Yeah. I don't think I have a lot of his cards, though. I know I have a Bowman Chrome I was gonna get just like a draft refractor that's really nicely centered. I was gonna get that graded to sell, but I don't know. Not really in a hurry to do anything with those. Let's see if I got them in here. Sal Stewart. Yeah, these were the image variations that I got. I got Torres with the All-Star swap, Machado, PCA, Seager with the big ball, Schwarber. That's it for those. That was all. Pulled this one out of the other day when I was ripping. Color variation. And then Soderstrom. Is it Langoliers that's playing really well for the A's? The A's are doing good as a team. Just hate the price premium pickup. Yeah, man, I'd start selling some of those. There's just too many Otani cards. That's just my thought. You know, especially the raw ones. What people are paying right now. I sold everything and bought some stuff at the vintage show. Okay, so Cardaholic is the one that I think I'm waiting on. Yeah, they got was it Leo DeVry, LDV? I think they got him from the Padres, right? I think he's the one. He's like the #1 prospect right now in the minors, I should say. But there's also a lot of other guys playing really well. CJ Abrams, who's the other guy? Jordan Walker, leading the league in homers, right? I think he's got 8. And there's another guy that's been playing well. Guys that we always thought would be good and are finally playing well. It's nice to see. You can get out your cards and make some trades or sell them and get some different stuff. There it goes. Okay. Meanwhile, they're glazing that Murakami or whatever that kid's name is from Chicago. Dude's got 65 at bats, batting 200. Like, okay, he hit a home run over the wall. Good, big home run. That's great, but you're not helping your team win.
I mean, we don't really do much. This is.
Oh, pipe down. Oh, crap. These guys are going to be okay. So 115, 97, 18 2 with 115. What's up, Artie? Did I text you? I'll just send you a text, Artie. It's much easier to do it that way. Artie, did you get your package that I sent you? Well, you're at work. I don't know if it came already, but. I sent you the info there, Artie. Working all day today, Artie, or what? Do you usually work on Saturdays? Yeah, grade worthy. It's tough to see some of these guys that get so hyped up, But then you got players that are just playing well and their cards aren't really moving. I wish we can get back to the day where someone goes crazy and hits a bunch of home runs and has a good week, or player of the week, player of the month, goes from 220 to a 270 hitter and their cards just skyrocket. Like, that's just how I think it should be. But there's so much hype built into a lot of these players now. It's tough to take risks. At least on the real big cards, buying into a break or a box and getting lucky and pulling like a auto or a gold to 50 and hanging on to it. That's fun because you can always go back and dig out those good cards like Jordan Walker. Everyone's pulling them out, going sell, trade, whatever. Do I sell them? Do I get more value now, or do I buy more? Yeah, it's crazy how cheap he is. He's leading the what do you call it? Does he have 7 homers or 8? Like Walker. Okay, already got you down. All right, guys, that puts us at 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 7 minus the ones from Cardaholic whenever he replies. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, people. I just saw someone posted wanted to buy Nico. Nico's playing. He had a good year last year. He betted like 295. I think he finished the season with betting 295. But he was another guy that was supposed to be good. But then he's finally playing well. I think last year he finished with a 300 average. Hey, he's betting. He's 3 homers, 20 RBIs, 26 hits, 342 average. Those are winners. That's the guys. Those are the guys you want on your team. At least, I'm a big fan of the small ball, though. Home runs are nice and everything, but guys playing good defense. I mean, 340 average. I know it's not sustainable, but yeah, Ben Rice is playing awesome. Another guy that's playing great. Yeah, already, no problem. Thanks. Yeah, that's the hard part, man. You have all these cards, and I'm like, man, do I want to sell them now? I hung on to him, so I thought he would be good, and then he gets good, and you're like second guessing yourself. But I'm keeping some, but I'm just going through cards now. I'm like, I don't need like 2 autos of this guy. It's nice to have one. Like right now, I've got a handful, more than a handful of Jose Ramirez autos, and his stuff is still really cheap. But do I really need that many Jose Ramirez autos, even though I collect him a ton and have hundreds of his cards? I just trying to go through stuff and pull cards that I don't think I need so many of one player. Now, obviously, the Indians are last on my list to go through and sort, but it's crazy how you can get a Jose Ramirez auto for like $80. Yeah, you can get an Alvarez auto for a good price now. One guy asked me about a card. I think the last sell was like $58 plus shipping and insurance, or shipping and taxes on eBay would have been like $75-$85 all in. I think I sent him a message for a gold Topps Pristine. Let's see, gold Topps Pristine. Let's see what if he replied. He decided to pass. Yeah, he said, I think I'll pass. So he asked about this one right here. It's gold to 50 on card, Topps Pristine. It's called O Snap. So it's numbered out of 50. Oh, the last gold sale was $57.52 plus shipping and taxes. I offered it to him for $45 plus shipping. So I came down $13, which is, I don't know how much percent. Got your message, Hobby. I'll shoot you a reply later. And he was nice about it. This is not to bash the guy by any means, but I just thought it was weird. Like, what were you expecting to get? Let's see, 57.52. Now let's forget the eBay fees and the taxes. Let's just go 57.52. And then what does it offer at 45? 45. What's that? 12%. Is it 57? Yeah, 57.52. So 12.52 off of the mark. I know, right? Nope, Sean, I sent you all these. Sean, I sent you all these to pick through. That wasn't in your list. I swear, Sean, that's why I waited. That's why literally this was like 3 days ago. This message. Double check all those pictures I sent you, Sean, because I know I sent you the Alvarez. Because I actually pulled it from those photos and reposted it to him. I used my photos from weeks ago, so I didn't retake those. I haven't pulled those out of the box or anything, but it's definitely in there. And I just thought $12 off of a $57 sale. That's like 22%, right? Yeah, 22% off. I mean, how much more do you want me to drop on a guy that's got like the most homers in the league right now? Yeah, it is. Inserts are tough. I will say that. You're right. I think that's a great statement. 100%, Aaron. Like that's so true. You know, if you pull like a superfractor and you're like, man, I got this card here and it's $700-800, but his orange is worth $2,000 and his true super is worth $5,000. Like you pull a big name, other than Ohtani. I sold the anime card. I pulled the anime base card, and I think Rocky was going to buy it off me. He was collecting a lot of Ohtani at the time. And I offered it to him before I was going to sell it on eBay, and he's like, just a little too much. And I ended up selling it. And then, of course, the card's, doubled $800 or something now. But other than that, is there really, they just don't carry a ton of money. Now, if it's someone like a new player for my team, it's easy to buy a Jose Ramirez, right? You know his value, you know what the player's done, you know what kind of player he is. It's the new guys that are tough. Let's see what Otani's doing. 5 home runs. Otani's doing good. Yeah, here's a good example. Stratospheric stars. Someone posted this. Superfractor. 650 or best offer. This guy's pretty good. All about sports cards. If you guys follow Parlay J, he's a pretty good dude. He posts a lot of good content. He'll just post like stuff like this. Kind of tell you like, hey, his cards would hit instead of Eli Witt or whatever his name is, the guy, the big chase in that product. So if you follow him, he posts a lot of that kind of very, very similar stuff. That's cool, Corey. Oh yeah, the Tecmo cards are cool. They're so expensive. Yeah, again, it's on their base. Corey, I think I have the Freeman. I don't have the Savali. Let me double check. I mean, neither of those guys are on our team anymore, but I definitely would be interested in them. I don't even know if Freeman's even on team anymore. I know Savali's still on the team. I wonder what happened to Freeman. Let's see here. Definitely don't have that Savali. The Rokia I'd be interested in too, because I know I don't have that. Let me check the Freeman. Let me see if I have that binder up here. Actually, I might have that binder. Yeah, I do have my Freeman's up here. Let me check. See if I got that one. I have the fielding one. I don't know if I have the batting one. I do have it. Yeah, good on the Freeman, but I do need the other two. Corey. Adam, I put 3 spots down for Cardaholic because he just didn't reply to me. Because I figured that's what he would take. So with Cardaholic spots, we have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left. Okay, Sean, I got your reply. Corey, are you in here? Obviously, you're sending me stuff. I hopefully you can hear me. If not, I'll just reply. Oh, cool. You heard me. Thanks. Yeah, 4 spots, guys. Let's put this down in here. 4 spots. It's 27 plus 6, 33 shipped. $33 shipped. Let's see what I got in here. Some randomness, some extra randomness here. Okay, cool, Corey. Just want to make sure you heard me. Sounds good, Javi. I'm going to give away 1, 2, 3 link packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 packs. 5 packs. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs, and this. We'll do this as an added giveaway too. So these slabs, and then this stack right here. These 5 packs are from. I think this is not a blaster, but a mega box, and then a hanger. I'll open the pack. Scherzer, Birdie, Junk. Scherzer, Nicholas. December. Okay, guys, 3 to go. Javi, I owe you for a few cards too. I don't know if you want to subtract that. There wasn't much, but I know I jumped on one of the sales. If you still have that note sitting somewhere, unless you just want me to pay when I do some more and ship it all at once, because I'm in no hurry for those cards. But I know I had some cheap claims, like one of your sales that you did. Couldn't tell you what I claimed, but I know there was a small pile where I started, and I think I got busy and jumped off. But sounds good. Smalls, don't forget it's discounted if you take another. So it was 2 for 25. Or, sorry, 25 each if you took 2 plus shipping. So 50. So it'll be 56. So 56 for 2 minus whatever you sent. Okay, sounds good, Javi. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna put smalls number 2, and then I'll change this one and give you smalls number 1 up here. All right. Okay, guys, 2 left. And then if Carter doesn't want those, I'll give them away or raffle them off or do something with them. But I know he's 3 hours behind, and he's traveling, he said. So he did text me late. Cool. Sounds good, Smalls. Thanks for sending the difference. Let's see. It's pretty cool. Someone did a little comparison on the Topps Chrome football. I'm not a fan of the football, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, because you did 27, then 23, and then you set the shipping separate. You're right. You're good. So 56. All right, fellas, 2 to go. think Ray was busy. Yeah, the game's on, huh? Let's see. I know Alan's watching too, but he's a Yankees fan. Is anybody playing good on the team right now, Smalls? Is like are the Royals just bad on both ends? Is it no offense and decent pitching, or just bad? Hell, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I know Reagan's is really good.
Believe it or not.
Yes.
Yeah, I would. It's the time, man. It's hard. Like, I do this stuff on the fly like this. I'm like, oh, let me do this. And then other times I'm like, nope, I can't touch cards for a while because I've got so much going on. And then today's a washout outside. So no yard work, no getting stuff done around here. And then I could work some more. Sounds good, Great Worthy. I got you. Appreciate that. Don't forget to send the discounted amount. Change it to 2 and then add the 1 next to your name over there. All right, let me go through PayPal real quick just to double check, make sure nobody sent me money for a spot, and then get things rolling. I got Small, I got Christian. Bobby, I got yours. I got your note, Bobby, too, as well, and the details with the PO box, no problem. Smalls. An olive bear. Hutch, I got Mark in there twice. Yep. All right, So payments would have started here. Oh, let me text Ron to let him know that we're live. Let's see. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I just got to go drop something or leave something out for somebody real quick. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm just going to put you guys on mute. All right, guys, sorry about that. I'm going to get the list going just so we can get ahead of things. So we're not waiting once those last sell out. Save that. All right. String. Random list. All right, let's do we're in April, let's do 4 times. We'll do 4 times with the teams, or the teams, and then we'll get those going, and then we'll just wait to do the people in the break. Share screen. Okay, here we go. These are in no specific order, but that's okay. All right. 4 times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mets at the bottom. Indians at the top. All right, and then we'll do the team names once we get everybody in here. Okay, that is, I'm going to leave that list there for now. But, oops. There you go. Yeah, so Yankees or Indians, Phillies, Baltimore, all the way down to the Tigers, Mets at the bottom. Just increase this so you guys can see it. All right, let me see if he replies. What's up, Maddie? Okay. Let me see if he replied to my email. Okay. Package here from the Casey card connection. We got 2 left, I think, Maddie. 2 left. 2 left. Must have had some. This must be from a couple different breaks because there's a few, quite a few here. Pretty cool. These little shipping things. Not a fan of the baggies, but when you use these work. By the time you add up all the costs for bubble mailers and team bags and everything, I just like the boxes better. Less chance for damage as well. But Casey does a good job with the plastic and cardboard. Yeah, I got 1 left, and then I've got the 3 for Cardaholic. Yeah, so down to 1 left. I thought I put it in the chat. Let me just double check here when I walked away. It's 27 plus 6, Maddie. 27 plus 6. And then I added this giveaway as a 4th one. So these are the 3 prizes, and then this one here. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Maddie. Let me just stop the stream, guys. And then get this rolling. Let me just peel these off real quick, see what I got. And we'll get ripping. And then this stack will be an added bonus too for the skin break. So when we do the randomizer, spots 1, 15, and 30 will have their choice between those 3 slabs. We'll do that first. And that'll be the actual order, so I don't have to do it again. And then if somebody wants to pick a number in the chat, 1 to 30, that is not 1, 15, or 30. And this will be the 4th prize. This hanger box and these 5 packs from Heritage Mega. And if anyone's got to take off, let me know. I'll shoot you a text with your teams if there's trades. But remember, there's just a variety of products here. It's just, there's minor league, there's USA Baseball, there's 20, 21, 22, 23. This is 2017 in here. So yeah, there's a little bit of everything. All right, 16. Okay, spot 16. First thing I see on my screen. 16 will get this bundle right here. Let me just tag this and then let's get this going. Cool. Bradley, thanks for sending your payment. I got that just now. Find a pen here. In this mess. Before I do that, I'm gonna have to go get some more top loaders. Let's just quick scan, see what came through in this break. All right, cool. Some inserts. Baxter, wasn't that the Will Ferrell's dog? He ate a whole wheel of cheese. Was his name Baxter? Some Mariners. Some inserts. Ooh, Julio gold to 50. Oh, somebody wanted this. Somebody was asking me about a trade. I forgot who it was. And I didn't know I got it. Casey texted me. Santander, that's to 10. 10 out of 10. That's cool. Mini. Tough cards. That's a tough set. Ooh, it's Ben Lively. I don't have that one. That's cool. Ooh, Bob Lemon. Liking that. Nice. Casey's got the tape on here so your cards don't slide out. Manzardo yellow. I don't think I have that. I may have that. That's cool because I have like 10 cards to that rainbow. And some O's in here. Not too bad. Always good to get stuff to kind of forget about. Yeah, it is Baxter, right? Baxter, is that you? You had a whole wheel of cheese? I thought it was Baxter. All right, let me go grab some supplies real quick, guys, and then we'll get going. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, so yeah, these are the 3 cards here. Let's get this off screen. All right, let's get everybody in the break. Let's put Matty Ice in here real quick. Okay, like, okay, all right, here we go. All right, let's make this screen a little bit larger so everybody can see. Oops, that ain't it. There we go. Okay. All right. 4 times. Here we go. Okay. Spot 16, spot 1, 16, and 30. Spot 1, 15, 30 for the slabs, and then spot 16, 1, 15, 30, and then 16 for the added packs in hanger box here. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times. Okay. Sports cards and things. Aaron, you are up. Take your pick. Spot 15, Bradley. Take your pick. Pick number 2. Gradeworthy. You'll get the remaining card. Spot 30, and then spot 16 is Joe G. Joe will get the Joe's kids. Joe's boys will get these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. There's 2 boys. I should probably take one of these off so they don't fight for nothing. And the hanger box. So let me get rid of this screen here, and then I'll show you those up close so you can take a better look and then take a pick. And I'll pair these up with your teams and then just share that. Give me a second. All right. Let me make the screen bigger. Okay, bold. And then 14. Okay, real quick with the teams before we go into the giveaways. Sports cards and things. You have the Indians. Bradley has the Phillies. Baltimore for Mark H. Angels, Cardaholic. Yankees, Bradley. Twins, Nala. Red Sox, Ando. A's, Artie. Dodgers, Bobby Sapp. Blue Jays, Cardaholic. Royals, Ando. Rangers, Corey. Pirates, Nala. Cardinals, Ron. Rockies going to Bradley. Giants, Joe G. Astros, Smalls. Marlins, Cardaholic. White Sox, Joe G. Nationals, AEC. Brew Crew going to Matty Ice. D-backs going to Ron. Reds going to Gradeworthy. Braves going to Ando. Cubbies going to Smalls. Padres going to Hobby. Mariners going to Sports Cards and Things in his second spot. Rays going to Mark H. Tigers going to Corey. Mets, Gradeworthy. Those are the teams. Let me share this screen here. Remove that one. Oops. And stop screen. Screen. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. Okay. All right. Aaron, first one to pick from, there's a Bobby Witt here. Come on, screen. Bobby Witt in a PSA 10. This is 2020 Bowman's Best. And then the next one is a 14 paper prospects Bowman First of Mookie Betts in a 9. And then the Jordan SP1 in an 8. So take your pick, Aaron. Hopefully you're still here. Are you still here? Okay, so I see one confirmed trade. I got Brewers for the Cubs. Well, that's Sean assisting. Okay, all right. Sure, Maddie. I'm sure that's, yeah, I see what you guys are doing there. That makes sense. Okay. Maddie Ice. So I'm going to change Maddie Ice. And that goes to Smalls, number 1. Smalls, number 1. Cubbies go to Matty Ice. Okay, that trade is done. Got it. Has anyone seen Aaron in here? We'll keep the Yanks. Okay. Trade confirmed. Cubs to Brewers. Yep, I got it. Got it, Maddie. Thanks. Jordan, please. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Jordan is yours. Yeah, Aaron, you won the Willie Mays, right? You got the Mays in your last the giveaway. You won. That was a winner take all. Gotta find some sticky notes here on this mess. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to clear the deck here, make some room. Let's get the rest of these given away. Spot 15 was Bradley. Bradley, you need to pick. These are the two remaining cards. Bradley, if you didn't see yet. Bradley, you won one of these, so you got to take your pick. The first 9 or a PSA 10. Go with the Bobby? Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Got some stickies. All right, guys, just trying to get more organized here. Give me one more minute and then we'll get rolling. It's 3:56. All right, until I'm ready or 4 o'clock. Final trades. Right. Yeah, it worked out. Hopefully you got a card you don't have. There's already WTC. There's cards and things. SCT. Got that. And then we took care of the cheaper giveaway. All right, now let's get this stuff going. No specific order, guys. We'll just run through it. I'm going to go a little bit slower because I want to sort this as I go. Not the base, like the paper base out of here, but any stars, rookies, I'm going to put into a pile. So when I'm done, I can just start putting teams in the sorting trays and not have to go back to this. And I don't have anything planned after this, so everything's going to go out. So there's no storing boxes or packages. Let's start with these two hanger boxes first. There we go. Much better. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's get some of these off. It's not bad. If there's anything you guys want to trade while we're going, just make sure I see it. Once it's gone, or if I don't see it on the screen, I won't go back and read it. Just make sure I acknowledge it. That's all I ask. What's everybody most surprised about so far with baseball? Like CJ Abrams playing well, Jordan Walker finally coming around. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Tell you what, even though these are Dawn Russ, I got these at a good price. I was kind of like forced to buy the whole case, which I didn't want to do, but they were so cheap that I couldn't pass them up. But you can get some good stuff in here. Ellie, J Dom, those guys. We got an Unleashed on the back, which is cool. You can get some good color out of the back. Trout rebounding, nice. I like to see that. Yeah, I think that's good for baseball in general. I think that's pretty cool. Get this going like this. Nice. Again, I'm just going to go a little bit slower to put the rookies and stuff off to the side. Josiah Gray, Alvarez, and Diamond Kings, Jake Berger. They have nickname variations in these too. Mueller, DK, Eddie Cabrera. Like this one, I think it's just like it just has the one name, not his full name. Tatis, Jordan, McCovey, Acuna, Ty France, Big Hurt, Yelly, Frazier, Story, Tomey, Harper, Max Muncy, Albies. Cool. We got one of the Statue of Liberty backgrounds here for the Blue Jays, Kevin Gossman. Jensen, numbered to it's 0077 out of 2022 for the Dodgers. Turner for the Dodgers. IKF, Nelly Cruz, Pez, Salvi. Oh, cool. And we got a bomb squad. Sparkus Simeon, but we got one. And the Soto Unleashed. Ah, yeah. Good question. He's another one that's playing well. (2020) John Russ. This is the last box I had of this sitting on my shelf. Yeah, Pajas, that's right. I forgot about him. Man, I got to go pull his cards out too. I didn't even think of that. I read about that though. Can get some nickname variations in here too. There's an Otani. David Dahl. Nice. We got the pitching and the batting on the Otani. Let's go off the back here real quick. KB, Yastrzemski, Santana, Sonny Gray, the 86 design, Nolan Ryan, Barry Larkin. Let's see what we got here. Bruce Star Gratterall. Trey Turner, Jordan rated rookie. Nice. Collins, Bam Bam, got the nickname variation. Kevin Lux, Mike Trout, There's a Mookie. Zardo, rated rookie. There's somebody usually on the back of these, right? Yeah. You got Yasmani. Opitz out of 349. Don't know who he is. Rendon, Bregman, Davis, Schwarby, Logan Webb. That's actually a nice looking card for the Giants. Cool orange. Josh Bell. Chapman numbered. No. Oh, that's cool. Elite. So we got I guess this one has a different design to it on the left. This one's to 349. That's just the base. Yeah, Roman's cooled down. Yeah, let's talk about the people that haven't done anything. Matty Chapman. Logan Webb. Bam, bam. No nickname variations or anything on these, just 2 base Otanis. Yordan Alvarez. Home run leader. Show him some love with a top loader. Okay. All right, next box. At random. We're just grabbing whatever. 2024. Come on, let's get lucky and get it. I want to see at least one auto would be nice out of these boxes that are not guaranteed an auto. I like these wrappers. They're like it's just like what do you call it? Like wrapping paper. Super thin. Doesn't damage the card. You could just tear right through them. Non-sports stuff, we'll just do a random, guys. There's a couple of Ginter boxes in here. Just random it off real quick. And then one person will get all the non-baseball, I should say non-sport, non-baseball, like we normally do. Don't want to change anything. Okay, here we go. Nato, Jonah Heim, Reggie. Cool insert. There's a gold border Springer. Some animal. Oops, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Okay, there's Ohtani. That's for the Dodgers this time. Castle, a dog, this guy. Oh, cool. Look at that. We got a relic. We got a pair of a boxer swatch. A little scratch and sniff. Some ball sweat on this guy. What is this thing? I'm sorry. I don't get these for these non-athletes. Like if that'd be cool if it was like, hey, he wore that jacket when he did, a stand-up comedy special that's, recorded and it's all over HBO or something. That would be cool. I think that's where they can say, hey, it was from this event. Memorabilia from TJ Theron, content creator. Like, when did he wear these? Like, what is this? I mean, honestly, that looks like a pair of boxers or some socks. I mean, it's cool to get something, but come on. What is that? What are we supposed to guess? Oops. Sorry, I fell off the bottom. Jonathan India. Spud McKenzie dog. But Brown. Baines in the Ginter back. That just feels weird. Lee, rookie. Junior Cam, rookie. Nice. Davis. Ooh, steak sandwich. I mean, not a big fan of a steak sandwich, but steak and cheese sub. Cheryl Swoops. Lawler, rookie. Ortiz, Bobo. To Brian Hayes on a Ginter back. Nice. 2 Ginter backs in this box. We'll take that every day. Justin Foscue for the Texas Rangers. I got a chrome here too. Austin Riley for the Braves. Yeah, I did say. I for sure did. Yeah, I'm sorry. Skids. Well, I think Nala was doing a break yesterday. I was like, smell it. It was, I don't know what relic it was. Oh, it was a mascot relic. I'm like, come on, guys. Mascot relic, really? All right, I'm just going to put these in the team bags as we go. And then I think there's another one of these in there. Yeah, no, that's Gypsy Queen. There might be one more of these. I see 2 Gypsy Queen, but whatever. This will go to someone's spot. That's in the break. We'll do the minis later. Time. Sorry, guys. I just want to go a little bit slower so I have less work to do at the end. Let's get into it. Guaranteed relic or a autograph. 2021 Absolute Baseball. I don't know if this has prospects in it or not, but don't know. There we go. The kid, Griffey Jr., Marte Soto, the Beebs. Here's a green font. Woodruff, A-Rod on the insert with the green. Franco and Griffey. A couple of nice Griffies in there. Yeah, I think I pulled a nice. I got a nice dual relic out of here one time. Like Trout, Lou Bob, JD on the green, Tatis on the green insert, Joey Bart, and Kip Hodges. This pack stick. This must be relic. Yeah. Matty Olson. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Billy Martin on the green. See a couple greens per pack. Looks like one base, one insert. Hey, maybe it's autograph. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And you never know. You never know on these. Some of the stuff I forget because it's been so long since we opened it. There's a nice green Acuna and a Bobby D. Harper. And a Yastrzemski. Insert. All right, let's see who we got here. It's got to go this way. Yeah, there we go. All right. Candelario. Billy Martin. Sandy Koufax. Goldie. And we've got ourselves a Tyler Stevenson. It's a pretty thick patch. Tyler Stevenson is out of 199. It's numbered with the like green border. Not a big name for sure, but you know, it is what it is. All right, 2020 Series 1. That is true. Oh, cool. They got the little relic in here. Commemorative relic. Some coupons. Expired coupons. Buster Posey. That's pretty cool looking one. Remake on the Giants. heck did I do with all the stamps that I had? Oh, it could have been bad. That one fell. It could have been bad. That could have been bad. How did I do with the stamps? I'm sure they're right in front of my face somewhere, but it's not. Man, they go really far. Here we go. All right. Yeah, Sean, those are pretty cool. Those X-ray cards. They don't get a lot of. None of the inserts get a lot of hobby run anymore. Seth Brown rookie, Gavin Lux rookie, Yarbrough, Glaver, Collins, Acuna insert. You never know. You never know what's in a blaster. You can get lucky sometimes. You never know. Pittsburgh gold to 50. Team card for Pittsburgh, gold border to 50. Featuring Clemente in there. Scherzer. Here comes the Aquino rookies. Ain't that right? Is he in series 1? That's cool. To 50. You got to open up 6 blast or hobby boxes to get a gold to 50 on an insert, according to pack odds. Insert of Hoskins, Harper, KB. I did pull sold it for $110, a KB Platinum 1 of 1 out of here. Out of a blaster box. There's the bow. Yelich, Matthew Boyd, silver. What's going on with the Mets, man? Are they just self-destructing or what? What is going on with the Mets? Anybody know? Tatis rookie cup. Corbin. Bagwell insert. Kepler. Soaking it all in. Jalen Davis. Verlander. Bregman. Strasburg, Haniger, Soto, Chrome, Martinez. Martinez or Martinez? Gypsy Queen. What year is this? 2022. Nice. 22. Let's get some good rookies out here. Was this the year that there's no Bobby card for Gypsy Queen? I don't know why I think that's a thing. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, or I'm mixing like 5 stories together. That happens a lot in my brain. That sucked to open too. Let's see if we get a green rookie. Grisham, Hoskins. We got to watch for those missing teams. Diaz, Albies. That's what it was. He only had autos. I knew there was something. Thank you. So I'm not crazy. Oh, ton. Kirloff, Bell. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, go turn the lights off and relax. Put your feet up. You don't always need to do something. That's my problem. I always have to do something. Just sitting here doing nothing today. Hopefully the rain stops. Would like to go outside at some point. Seti Mullins. Castillo, Woodruff, J-Ram, Stroman, Marquez, Strider on the rookie. And no Julio, Juan. Who else is the 22? Oh, got one of those nice, cool inserts. Bogarts, Arenado. These are pretty sweet. Cardinals, Vado, Reds. Oh, we got a blue to 150. A blue to 150. That's cool. Seager. Brandon Marsh on the green rookie. And it is Soroka. Soroka to 250. Sorry. I thought it was 150. 250 on the Soroka. All right. That's cool. I'm going to stand on the numbered stuff. We'll see about this stuff later. Let's get this now. All right. Got here 20, 21 Chrome. Freeman, Yarborough, Scooball, nice. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooball for the Tigers. Chrome Brook. Yeah, Gypsy Queen. I love the Gypsy Queen Chrome cards. In my opinion, those are some pretty sweet looking cards. Let's get something thick in here, huh? Something thick that's numbered. That would be great. Double refractor. There's a Soto. Dunning. Nice Vladdy on the sepia. Vladdy. Refractor and a Soto. Let me check my phone here in a minute so I can let Ron know what team he has in case he's chiming in. He said he was driving. Give me a second, guys. Let me just send this to Okay. If anyone else sees a text with a picture of that, let me know. Mulch. Alec Bohm. Pink. Prism. Eloy. Mustakas. Oops. Hoppative. Devin Williams. Ian Anderson. Ryu. McClanahan rookie. Rubik rookie. Refractor. Adele. Tucker. Xbox. 2020. Anthony Gwynn. Interesting name there. Vladdy. Soroka on the, what is that, fish? Goldfish? As I drop it. Jesus. Kikuchi purple. Clemens. Burke. Buster Posey. Nickname for the Houston Astros. Miggy. Hendricks. Muncy. Alcantara. Solek. Suarez. We got a Rizzo here for the Cubbies as seen on TV with the pink Gwyn. These are pretty cool. One with the stars coming up. Goldie. Abraham Toro. It's got that matte finish on the back. There's the Aquino. Who called it? Grego. Randy, the goat, or Rosarina. I pulled so many of what do you call it? Aquino's cards. I still have them. That's when it was with St. Louis. St. Louis let him go. I don't know if they traded him or what. I don't remember. But Aquino, I think he's playing overseas somewhere, or not, or just not overseas. But he was. I don't know if he's still playing. I know he was playing somewhere. Soroka, Yelly, Harper. There's Yelly with the nickname. Hilliard rookie, Soto, Crawford. Pujols, Abreg, nickname. Dubon, Hoskins, Eddie Murray, Pujols. One's for the Angels. you get anything guaranteed out of these boxes. I think, remember, and I don't feel like getting the box I tossed away. Okay, those stuck together. Charlie Morton, Susuko, Yamamoto, Giolito Rabignat, McKay, Marte, Whitley, Luzardo. Well, there's a ding up there. Luzardo. B squared, Bobby Bradley, Nico, Stanton, Carter, Judge, Meadows, Allen, and ooh, nice. Ken Griffey Jr. on the back of that one, but it goes to the front. A Springer purple. Constantine, Lance Lynn, Austin Meadows on the Dominators. Scherzer. Tanner Allen. Did he get drafted? '21 select. There's only 12 cards in here. It's kind of much for a blaster box. Plethora of hot 21 rookies. A plethora. 3 packs. Yeah, there goes the keyboard. 3 packs. Hey, we can get lucky. Nice McClanahan rookie. When's he due back? Tejada, Biggio, Sixto on the Prism. Sixto on the silver. McClanahan rook. Sixto base. Jeffries. Ian Anderson. Blue Bob. Whatever this funky design is called. Last pack here. Manny Machado, Santander, LeMahieu, Whit Merrifield for the Royals. Parallels per box. Gypsy or Topps Gallery. I haven't seen this in a long time. Box is dusty. I don't know why they got rid of this. Such a nice looking product. Probably because it looks like those fancier cards, like Museum Collection, printer proof of Cody B. And these look great. Nice looking cards. Ryan Weathers. Printer's proof on the Bellinger. Correa. Printer's proof of Vladdy Sr., Rendon, Vladdy Jr. Biggio. Modern Artist. That's a cool looking card. Modern Artist for Garrett Cole. Next wave. Cody B. McClanahan rookie. I like that rookie logo in the corner. Definitely a classy card. Yogi Cody. Dino, Kyle Lewis. Yogi on the printer's proof. Glass now. Willie Mays. Stevenson again. I should put all these underneath Nala's pillow. Simeon. Woodruff. Salvi Perez. Nick Gordon. All right, let's go with the holiday. Holiday Mega. Bobby on the unpunched. We'll grab a piece for that. Mason Miller. Looking for the short prints in here. Gunner. Shohei. Senga. Joey Weimer. Alvarez. Nice. Otani with the Santa hat. That one's definitely recognizable. Rosarena, Mookie, Casey Schmidt, hot rookie, relic coming up here. Gunnar Henderson for the O's. That's cool. Corbin Carroll. There should be one more short print, right? We get 2 per box. Is that correct? Prado. Jordan Walker, rookie. Taylor Torque. Julio. I'll go back through those. Mookie, Candy Cane. Okay, Mookie. Yeah, let's see. Mookie bets. Let me just look for Mookie then. Good catch. Appreciate that, guys. I did a case of these once and my head was hurting. Yes, it is. Mookie on the cocaine. Jesus, Candy Cane bat. Cocaine's got the cocaine. Let's do this. 2020 Elite Extra Edition. Oh, if there's anything in here. 5 cards per box. What the hell? 1 pack? That doesn't sound like much in here. 1 pack of cards. All right. Not much for black, is it? Okay. How are we going to do this? Carson Taylor off the back here. Just going to be a trick. Put it here. Carson Taylor. Rainier Vargas. These cards are pretty cool. Bannister, Zion, Esteban Florial to 199, 84 of 199. 84 of 199. And our auto is Luke Little for the Chicago White Sox. Anybody know about Luke Little? Darryl Strawberry? Might be. True story. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Oops, put those down there. That's good. We got some boxes left. Let's do 2022 Bowman Platinum. Oh, that's not good. Bradley, that's not a good sign then. Salvi. Blaze Jordan. Hey, we got an auto. All right. Now let's push for a 4th one. Going for 1 extra auto. Let's get another one. Definitely guaranteed in these boxes. Tampa Bay Rays. Cool. Let's get a nice numbered shot out of here. Nice to get a Bobby numbered. There we go. Stephen Kwan. That's nice. Stephen Kwan for Cleveland. Who has Cleveland? Sports cards and things. This bothered me. This piece of fuzz in here. All right, we leave off here. Sears, O'Neal Cruz, rookie. O'Neal's starting to play better. Madrigal, Colson Montgomery, insert for the White Sox. All right, Sheets, Marcelo Mayer, Correa, Seth Beer, MJ with a big old dent on the corner. Martinez, Lowe, Manning, Ethan Wilson, Jay Allen. There we go. Nice. That's a tough card to get, those inserts. Shohei. Oh, boom, 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 boom. These cards are so nice. Here you go for the Royals. What a box. Double Bobby box. Double Bobby slump buster. Ando. You know what? Ando's probably not working, so let me text him. See if he knows that what's going on. Votto, Burger, Tawny. Man, Otani's got a little ding up there too. Nice. Let's see. All right. 2021 opening day. I don't know what year it was. I pulled the Mike Trout like stadium seat and it was orange. Don't know what the hell that was about, but maybe it's supposed to be red. I don't know. We'll see if we get some cool in here. Insert. Singer rookie, Joe Adele rookie, Ruiz on the blue. Twins Bear, Nico Future Star, Alec Bohm rookie, Clemens. Very cool. Very cool. That case is wrong size. It's wrong size here. Yeah, who's got the Blue Jay? That's a cool card. I've opened a lot of this stuff. I've never pulled a relic out of there like this kind, but I think it was the year before that I pulled that Mike Trout. And I remember because the seat looked like it was orange. All right, what am I doing here? A second to regroup. Yeah, what's up, Andy? Yeah, same pack, dude. It had a no base Bobby, but it had the rookie. These are tough rookie inserts to get. It's like a 20 card set, but Bowman Platinum rookie, and then the I forget what they call these, but two nice Bobbies. Same pack, last pack of that blaster. That was the last blaster of the case I have. I should have opened that box. I don't know why the hell I set it off for this break, but I just had it in a pile somewhere. So you know how that goes. But congrats on that one, and that's a cool opening day. Blue Jays. Who has the Blue Jays? Blue Jays Cardaholic. Very cool. Stand up right here. All right, we didn't do this pack yet. Regroup. Did I do this pack down here? I did not. Singer. Hobby. This Met. Insert. Joe Bart. Sonny Gray. Bernie the Brewer. Let me sip up this. What size is this? All right, next box. Let's see. Let's do this. 2021 update. Mega Chrome. Sam Huff. Gibson insert. Madrigal. Alec Bohm. Tyler Wells. Jimenez rookie. Damas. Yeah, it's on every card. It's like ended already. Jesus. Like enough is enough with that card. Or that image, I should say. All right, here we go. Lesta. Brian Hayes. Insert. Pujols die cut. Brad Hand. Arenado. Rosario. Benintendi. Insert. KB. Purple Talon. Alec Bohm. Debbie Garcia. Jared Kelenic. That box was a bust. Nothing doing in that one at all. All right, let's do this one. 22. One green prism per box. Look for white and purples as well. Do like the whites. Security tag. Maybe we can get lucky. Pull a Bobby out of here or Julio. Let's see, 2022. Dickman, Marte, Corbin Burns, stained glass, Juan Soto. Boy, that's way off center. But if we pull a Otani out of here, they're selling for like 60 to 100 bucks. Just the base one of this. I sold mine for 70, I think it was. Way off center on that. Cool Bryce Harper, though. That one's with the Philadelphia Phillies. And this one, Fighting Phils. What's up, Adam? Adam, did you get your package, the box I sent you? Let's keep it going. Let's try to get a numbered one. I got the white prism like that out of Bobby Witt out of here, and it looks good. I don't save many Panini cards, but it looks nice. I still have it. Jensen Junk, Drew Ellis, Luisio, and Seabold on the purple prism. There's a white one in the back. Kershaw, Navarez, Randy, Yachty. Yeah, these look great. These cards do look good, I'll say that. It's cool, yep. All right, we got our green, one green per box. CJ rookie, Eli Morgan, Mookie Betts. Our green is not that guy. That's cool for Oakland. Catfish Hunter. Mookie Betts. I'll sleeve it, but he's out of baseball. Could have been anybody but him. Cool Mookie. All right, some more packs. I got to go pick it up. Cool. Hope something backwards. It's got ink on it. That's all I know. And that's cool as hell because we are not expected to get an auto. So 2 bonus autos here. Fairchild, Zach Short, Walsh. Come on, Prism. That's Rizzo. Johan Duran. Solid purple. Prism. Rizzo. All right, auto time. Let's see what we got. Brian Reynolds, Jacob Robson. It'd been nice if that was Bobby. Contreras, Nicky Lopez, and Carmen Castro. I have no idea who that is. Full disclosure. No clue. But it's another auto. Going to the Giants. All right. Gypsy Queen 2021. Yeah, Giants. Yeah, San Fran. Swerving Curvin Castro. All right, AJ Puck. Geico. Didi on the green. Vladdy. Ramos. 1, 2, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blasters and 3 megas left. So 10 more boxes, guys. Kirk rookie, Harper, Segura, Patrico. See if we can get another numbered card out of this box, sort of like last time. Alec Boehm, rookie. Albies, Mateo, Walker, Scooball rookie. A couple of Scooball rookies so far. We got the Chrome. We got this one. Who has got the Giants? Joe G has the Giants. What we got here? A mini? Oh, that's cool. It's some sort of an insert, but it's Juan Soto. That's pretty neat. Don't remember those. Giolito, Stremski, Kenzie, Soto. That one goes out to the Nationals. Allen. Newman. Steady Eddie. Karen Check. Green. All right, 2 packs. Garcia Stevenson. Garrett Cole. Oh, these are cool. These Tarot of the Diamond. Those are cool inserts. Worth. This is a Freddie Freeman for the Braves. Those are cool inserts. One more pack. Jordan. Hater. Huff. Oh, look at that. A no name. Missing nameplate. Jeffers. One's going out to the Giants. I forgot his name. We just pulled him a second ago. I'll stick them together. Oh, it's Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi on the missing nameplate for the Giants. Pretty cool. I mean, you get like a base Otani, something like that. Then you're in business. Well, we did. Let's go with what the hell else is here? 19 Optic. 19 Optic. I sold all the 18 Optics that I had. I was getting 3 something a box. I just sold my last one. $370 I got for it, maybe. After fees, probably like $320. Sold it on eBay. Oh, cool bonus pack. I think that's the pink ones. Barrios, Carnacion, Mookie Betts, Mariano. Couldn't believe what those are selling for, but Ohtani's so hot right now. Salvi, and that's pretty cool. That's a nice one. It's such a good quality of cards. There's like nothing wrong with these things. You gotta grade this stuff because people are paying crazy premium for just random insert base cards. It's nuts. But that's a cool Ohtani. Put that with that one. Syndergaard, Pujols, KB, Carter, Boone. Jansen. Come on, Prism. There's a judge. Ichiro on the Prism. Refractor. Ichiro going on to Seattle. Aaron Judge. Kramer. Molina. JT Realmuto and Peak Performers. Eddie Diaz. Last pack before the bonus pack. Maybe another silver. Yep. Tucker. Cody B. Nice. Ohtani. Caleb Ferguson for the Dodgers. Ohtani. See if we can get a big name out of here. What the hell? It's like a sheet of cheap 2-ply toilet paper. Scooter. Garrett Hampson. Trevor Story. All right, so no big names out of the pink pack. Let's go. Let's do this 2024 holiday. Wyatt Langford. Six blasters, 2 more megas after this. I don't know if I missed anything, guys. Lights around his neck. Schemes rookie. Tovar. Eloy with the Royals for a short period of time. Arenado, Butler. Gotta look for that little elf too. Jose. Santa hat. Oh, we do have a relic. I was going to say no relic means an auto, but we do have a relic. Logan Webb. Junior Cam. Oops. The head. Langford. Shohei. Dodgers. Shohei. Beaver. Cleveland. Ronnie Acuna on the relic. Checks holiday. Oh, sweet. We got a Santa. Shanuel, we got a Santa. We'll have to random that off. Santa Claus. Number 12 out of the set. And a Junior Caminero on the silver. It's a pretty good box. Random Santa and that little pack of other cards that went together. This 2023 Chronicles. Well, let's get lucky and get something. That's cool. A ticket, Chrome, Jack Geloff, Clark Elliott, Babe Ruth, Scopo. That's cool. How's this kid doing? Peyton Graham. Or no. Clear Vision. David Cohn. Oops. This card's got some weight to it. Brooks Lee for the Twins. A lot thicker too. That's cool. Pujols. Whitey Herzog. Ralphie Palmeiro. This is out of 99 pool holes. This one going to St. Louis. St. Louis Cardinals. Ron, bend to the basement. Bird song. Bud Selig. That's cool. Nice Valera. For Cleveland. What up, D'Lo? Larry Walker on the recon mission. Ben Joyce. Lee Smith. Josh Hood. No idea who that is. And Pitardo. San Fran. Pitardo. Olivia Pitardo. Random her off too. Thought it was San Fran for a second with those colors. Didn't realize it's a girl. That's pretty cool, Larry Walker. I have to go through those. There's some non-baseball or non-MLB teams in there. All right, we got a relic in here. Which way does this go? This way. Cade Dowdy, Elijah Green, Ralph Kiner, Bob Lemon, and a Christian Hernandez. Christian Hernandez. Cubbies, Christian Hernandez. Oh, 2020 Topps Chrome. Matthew Boyd. Hoskins. Phillies. Luzardo. Rookie insert. Robbie Ray. Living the dream, D'Lo. Will Smith. Villar. Mike Trout. Marquez. Oh, nice auto. So we got 3 unsuspected autos. That's cool. We'll take an extra auto. Robert Duggar. That could have been anyone. Paddock. Nice. Ohtani. Stacking the Ohtanis. It's our 6th or 8th Ohtani. 6 Angel, 2 Dodger Ohtanis. Bregman. Blake Snell. Trey Mancini on the refractor. Okay, last pack before the bonus pack. Ozzy Albies. Lou Bob. Prism. All right, 4 bonus cards. I feel like there's 1 card in here. There's definitely only 3. Low, Soroka, not bad. Gonsolin rookie. Soroka, top card. Gonsolin rookie. And Brandon Lowe. So that's 4, but we got 3. All right, fair enough. Two thousand 2017. 2017 Chronicles. What up, Casey? All right. Joey Gallo. Nobody cares. Corey Kluber. Rizzo. Andrews. Brinson. Back. Freeman. Mark Reynolds. Bo Jackson. Vogelbach. Thin Vogelbach. That's a big rated rookie logo. You don't get many packs in this one compared to what you had left. Yeah, KZ, 2 left. Faro, Smoke. Bets to $9.99 on the gold stamp. That's Red Sox, right? What is it, 17? Yeah, that's Red Sox. Red Sox gold Mookie to $9.99. Salvi and Jake Lamb. Last bet. Ryan Sandberg, Longoria, Jay Bruce, Austin Slater. Tell you what, that's a cool looking design. No idea who he is, but that's a cool looking design. Okay, 3 more blasters and 2 megas to go. Let's do this Chrome 2020 update. You just wake up there, KC, or you at work? Yeah, we should end up showing out after I text you. A little bit after I text you. Yeah, we're almost done, Casey. Torres on the All-Star. Griffey. Luzardo. Stanton. All-Star. Eric Davis. Aaron Judge. All-Star. Mark T. All-Star. Derek Jeter. All-Star. Oh, nice. Where you headed? Ozzie Smith insert. Pedro. All-Star game. Jordan Alvarez. Debut. Chrome. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Pete Alonso, cup card. Robbie Cano. How's Pete Alonso doing on the Baltimore? Cody B. Insert. Encarnacion. Last pack. Oops. Ian Miller, rookie. Posey. Mariano Rivera. Three blasters left. And one mega. Look at the prism box. Box within a box. Box within a sleeve. Bonus pack. Well, these are thick. I think those are the red, white, and blues. You get a lot of them. I feel like there's a lot of cards in here. What year is this? 2020. 2020. You guys check out D'Lo. He's got football cards. I'm not a football fan. I'm a fan, but I'm not a football collector. And then Casey's doing a rip party tonight. I ripped some boxes yesterday, Casey. I ripped a 2011 Series 1 hobby box. Did really good. And then I ripped a 2014 Bowman draft box. I was bored, so I just started ripping. Should have hung on to that tonight. Well, I can grab something else maybe and stop by. Michael King, Mr. Diaz, and a prism of Mr. Suarez. These still look really nice. I just wish these guys had the license because they make some, say it all the time, they make some nice looking stuff. Mr. Judge, insert. Stargazing. Sanchez, Bob Bradley, and Matty Olson. Okay, another shot here. Jeff McNeil, Rendon. Drew Waters for the Brew Crew, or the Atlanta Braves Brew Crew. Jesus. Drew Waters on the prism. Sandoval, LeMahieu, Alec Bohm, Joey Gallo. Yamamoto, Zach Gallen, Toro, Mike Trout, Machines. How's Zach Gallen pitching? I don't follow any of those guys. I know he was really good. Walker Buehler, Bo Bichette rookie, Cody B, Green, Garrett Cole from the Yanks. Out of 125, jersey number 51, or card number 51. What is his jersey number? Isn't it 50 something? This is number 51 out of a 125. What a freaking mess over here I got going on. I just want to stick around and chat and hang out. I'll be sorting these. I got my little trays out just to get this one out because I don't have any other stuff that I'm going to be doing coming up. So I'm going to sort this and get it shipped. Jensen, Bryce Harper, Instant Impact. Shit. What's going on with this card? Oh, just fuzz. Yeah, last blaster of that case I had, Casey. Last blaster and last pack, both in the same pack. The tougher insert to get out of there, and then the little sparkle Bobby. Other than that, no other Bobby Witts in this break. There are plenty of product, but no any other Witt hits. Okay, Tatis, Nola, Diaz, Bryson Stott. All right, bonus pack time. Let's see if we can get a couple good ones out of here. One or two would be nice. Oh, these are aqua. They're aqua and pink and blue. A plethora of colors. Mr. Ryu, Kyle Hendricks, Miggy, Strasburg, Sky Blue, Mondesi, Whit Merrifield, Mitch Garver, Chew. Nice, Aaron Judge. All right, we got a Judge out of there. And Trey Turner. Good looking cards, but no big names. Nice Judge on the Prism for the New York Yanks. Who got the Yanks? Bradley. I'll put these in the sleeve pile. All right, let's do this Stars and Stripes. What year is this? 2020. Nice box. Got a lot of dust on it. This box has been sitting for a while. You can get an auto out of here, right? 2 autos. Well, we got three extra autos that we weren't expecting. The Santa was an extra hit, obviously. Well, like out of opening day, that was a bonus. All right, see if we remember anybody. But Bobby is in here. Romo, Hassel, Martin. Bobby's in here. Julio's in here. Who else? The catcher for the O's. What's his name? Hey, there's Bobby right there. Bobby. McAble. Team checklist. I'll put all that stuff in like a random pile when I go through it. Bobby Witt. Just saying, how are you going to get too many Wits? Yeah, Dietlo, you never know, man. This retail stuff, sometimes it hits. You never know. How many times have we bought freaking hobby boxes and got smoked? Sometimes we get smoked on retail. Tamar Johnson. Nice top draft pick for the Pirates. Don't know what he's doing now, though. Andrew Vaughn, Nolan McLean, Ethan McElveen. We'll have to random him if he's not signed with a team currently, or who he's drafted by. Sorry. We'll put it in the random pile for the end. Torque. Wilson. Sorry, I have to twist these cards around to see the names. Nick Lofton. There's a Heston going to the O's. 249. Heston out of 249. Patrick Bailey. Volpe. Heston for the O's. We got to random off that relic too from the Allen and Ginter box. Yeah, you never know what's hiding in these boxes, man. I've had some of these boxes on my shelf for 5+ years. Reed Detmers. Davis Diaz. Oh, that's cool. A little red ink, numbered to 262. This one was numbered to 299. Boy, they got these kids slaving. They're just humping out the autos. I wonder how many of these kids have to sign. Davis Diaz. We'll have to look these guys up. Let's finish the cards here. Brown, Max Meyer, Torkelson, and a Slave. Last pack, PCA off the back here. Adley, that's what I was thinking of. PCA and Adley. one silver, and 2 greens. 2020. I've got a shot for something good in here. Diaz is Oakland. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that, Smalls. Here you go. You just type that in. Ethan, Mcelvain. Delvain. And a Davis Diaz is Oakland. Okay. Thanks, dude. Let me do this for I get sidetracked again. Security tag. You know what that means? It means I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Bryce Eldridge start. Yeah. Bryce Eldridge is good. He's solid. A's. Okay. So Davis Diaz is A's. All right, cool. Let me know another one. All right, let's try to get something out of here. Nice to finish with a color. Schuster. Helping. Vukovic. Zach Daniels. Calabrese. Hudson Haskins. Baron Radcliffe. Hoffman. Hudson Haskins. Alec Burleson. Evan Carter. That's cool. It's Evan Carter. Sam Weatherly. Hayden Cantrell. Jordan Walker. Man, how good? D-Lo, what's up with the Jordan Walker, man? How surprised are you? We were just talking about that. Rebuild, huh? Screw the rebuild. Try to win the division. How about them Cardinals? Okay, college. All right, we'll random him off. We'll do a random on this guy. Right. Oh, we got a backwards one. It's an auto. That's cool. We got an auto. Oh, that's nice. Zach Veen. That's a pretty cool looking card. Not numbered, but it looks good. That's a prism. Zach Veen. Hayden Cantrell. And then this Weatherly kid. Auto. Sabato and Liam Norris. Smalls, can you look up Liam Norris? Liam Norris. So we got four extra autos that we weren't supposed to get. I mean, they're not knock your socks off autos, but auto's an auto. Another Zach Veen. H. Workman. Prism of the Dingler. Dingler came through clutch yesterday. He had a big hit. Dylan Dingler. Williams on the D-backs. All right, cool. Yeah, absolutely. I like to see all these players. CJ Abrams, another one playing really well. Who's that speedy guy from Tampa Bay? Not Chambliss. What is this kid's name? I was going through a box that I was going to return to Tops, and I found a damaged card, and it's his true blue auto. It's somewhere around here. I'll pull it out. But it's that young kid, that real fast kid, Chandler Simpson. I think that's the kid's name. I had a true blue auto on card from Bowman. I was so pissed. I'm like, damn it. I totally forgot 3 or 4 years ago, I forgot to return that card to get a new one or something for it. Just got a big dent in it. Jared Jones. That's not bad. Wainwright. Jared Jones. That's Pirates. I know that, right? Jared Jones. Nice prism for the Pirates. Just stack this for now. Let's do this last box. 2020. There should be an auto out of here, though. You know, Adam, I'll just send you a picture. I have to post a picture of it. Actually, I should probably do that. Post to my social. Nothing really major. I got a lot of small stuff, but I did. I sold 5 cards and 200 some bucks for this upgrade to my Bowman set. So I got this 51 Yogi and a 6 with a clean bag. So I traded 5 cards and 250. I had a 3 and 4 other cards and 250 bucks for this. So I'm pretty happy with that upgrade. Yeah, and I got some smaller like Indian stuff. Oh, I got 3 tickets, 3 ticket variations, like a Ticketmaster, the season ticket one, and then a different ticket. 3 different tickets from Jose's opening day, his debut in Detroit. Oh, not eventful there. Dunhurst. There's our auto. Smalls if you can. One more. Poland. Jared Poland on the Prism. See who that goes. See who that goes to. Yeah, thanks, Adam. I had to the post office. Oh, that's closed now, but you got to go get your cards that I sent you. Van Scooter. Motts on the silver. Max Wagner. Tidwell. Guys, thanks for getting into the break. It'll probably be a little while before I do anything. So I'm going to stick around, sort this out. If you guys want to hang out, talk cards. I'm going to order some Chinese food, I think. My kid's sick. Preston Johnson. I always like these black refractors. Some of these are off center, but the blacks in this case, this like blaster case that I had, they've always been pretty good. Sal Stewart. That's a good one right now. Be nice to get a Sal Stewart in like a black prism. Susak. Sal Stewart. He is doing well. All of the Red Sox. Cool. Hampton. Palmquist. Lesko. Johnson. Kemp Collier. Last packet. Luke Gold. Cermak. Prada. These with the Mets, right? Yeah, Prada's with the Mets. Roden. Gavin Cross, that's the Royals. Prada. Big man on campus. Prism. Grab a box. I'm going to separate these minor league cards. I'll do them all at the end. All right, we'll go through all the hits. And we said this kid was from where? Which one was the Red Sox? Was it Liam Norris? Or was it Hayes? Was it Liam Norris? Liam is Diamondbacks. Okay. And then someone else was Red Sox. Okay, Liam was Red Sox. Appreciate that. Poland was the Sox. Okay. Gotcha. I put him up here, didn't I? Oh, he's in here. Here it is. I did that wrong. I wrote that wrong on there. I wrote Red Sox twice. Liam is D-backs. Or Norris, yeah. Yeah, Norris is D-backs. Oh, thank you. Let me just get these college stuff out of the way. Pros. These are all pro. Okay. So we got to do the Santa card. Then we got to do the non-sport boxer briefs. Scratch and sniff relic. You guys are sick. These are all Jared Jones. I know who that is. This is all the USA baseball stuff. This is all pro. Yep. All right, let me just put the boxes on the floor here. Very nice. Okay. Okay, one of these in here was a random. There we go. So that's going to be a random. South Stewart, we know. Dingler, we know. And Switch, Judge, Cole. Okay. Anybody find out what Garrett Cole's jersey number is? This one's numbered to 51. Did anybody check that? I swear that's really close. I could be wrong. Most likely I am wrong, but you know. I think this guy was playing good. Isn't Zach Geloff playing good? Or maybe he just had one good game. That's the no name. I'm going to put this on the back too, so people, whoever gets this card knows, like, what the hell do I have the base card in here for? You can see I'll do a thicker sleeve, so you know why the hell there's two cards in here. One is a missing nameplate. Okay. 45. Colt 45. Colt 45. That's easy to remember. San Fran, we got him. Oriole, we got that. I don't think there was anything else that needed to be. Oh, there's an extra auto there. Luke Little. We were expecting an auto in that. That's Chicago White Sox. We knew about that. So the extra autos were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one we knew about. These we knew about. And that one we knew about. So we got 4 extra autos. 1, 2, 3, 4. No big names, but hey, not bad. All right. Let's do these Santa. We'll do this in order. There's a team bag over here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, it's on top. Okay. So there's this. Goes with this. So instead of doing 3 randoms, we'll just do first, second, third. We'll do it like this. We'll do 1, the 2 spot. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. You guys want to do a pick 'em? 1, 2, 3, top 3, and you guys can pick which one. First person picks, and then second. Let's do that. Let's make it a little interesting. Not a ton of value here, but they're your cards, so you guys do what the hell you want with them. All right, let's do share screen. Random. Luke Little's the Cubbies. Oh, okay. I saw black. I didn't know. I thought it was cool. Thanks for letting me know. That is good to know because I would have sent it to the White Sox. That was cool out of opening day. Didn't expect that relic. I've never even seen these before. Never saw that image of a card. That Pujols is nice to 99. Luke Little. It said Chicago and I saw black. That's why I was like, oh, it's White Sox. Luke Little Cubbies. Thanks, Bradley. All right. Let me grab the list here real quick. And then all right, top three, guys. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Bradley, Smalls, Bradley. So Bradley, you pick. It goes Bradley, Smalls, and Bradley. Bradley, you're up first. You want the Santa, you want this kid, or you want the relic and the non-sport? Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman. Santa for Bradley. You got it, Bradley. DAF. Okay. You'll take the auto. Sounds good. Smalls, easy enough. And then that goes there. Bradley, you got the Santa and the Ginter stuff. Your underwear swatch. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around and do the sorting now, so I can get ahead of this. Probably be a while before I do another break. But you guys want to hang out, chat, talk, holler, bring something up. I'm gonna do these. Any of these other USA cards that are in here? The kids that are not on a team or whatever. Let's do another random for those. Any of the people that are not on a team like this USA stuff, I'll just bundle them all up in a team bag. So let's do 4 times again. Share the screen. Let's keep the same list here. Let's just go 4 more times. So on 8, 1, top person 2, 3, 4, 8 times. Hobby. So Hobby gets all the non-designated base cards, whatever you call it. So so the high schoolers basically, non-roster B cards. That'll be for Prism as well. Prism and this box of whatever this is. So that goes to Hobby Hunt. All right, let's go through all these and see. We got a lot of stuff to sleeve up here. Oh, there's some more top-loaded stuff in here. Let me just double check, make sure I didn't miss any cards that need to be random. Bradley, the first one, yes, but the second one, the people that got noticed that got the offer without shipping cost, there's only 4 of you that I have. I have you. I have I have Rocky Top, Charlie G, Bradley, and Nala on the second box. So those are only the 4 that I have. So that's the second one. I'll go with this one. You didn't send shipping, did you? From today? the first one I sent a while ago. Those been out. Forgot to look at these minis. I think we got 2 Ginter backs in here. Yeah, the Hayes and the Baines. Because you were in the first one and the second one, right? The second one was the Easter break, and then the first one was the bigger break with the one that was like 110 or whatever it was, 115. Yeah, I'm almost positive. That's why I texted you about the open box here. Yeah, this one here that I have is from the second one. I'll have to check the what do you call it? The ship thing, ship site tracking. Jesus, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm just zoning out here, sleeving. Hang on. So these got to get sorted here. Those will all go to hobby that don't belong to a team. Red chip for auto. Yes, you did. You had the was it red? Was that from Ginter? What box did you get that from? We pulled 2 nice cards out of that box, wasn't it? Someone else got a nice one. It was red ink. No, it wasn't Chipper. It was the new Hall of Famer. What's his name? It was Andrew Jones. Not Chipper, right? Or was there a Chipper? I don't remember. I thought it was Andrew Jones, numbered to 10. I don't remember Chipper though. Wasn't it Andrew Jones to 10? It was a mini, but it was hand numbered to 10. It was red ink. It was like one of those framed cards. And I swear it was what's his name? Yeah, okay, good. Even if I'm wrong, just go with it, because now my head's really spinning. I'm like, man, I'm positive of that one. But there was another good one we pulled out of there. There was 2. Both our hits were autos. And then you only get 2 hits in those boxes. The newer, it was 2025 because they reduced the hits. I remember that. And we got 2 good autos, actually. Couldn't remember who the other one was. But both were really, really solid. Man, it wasn't that long ago, and I can't remember. Jesus. The other box was like crap, though, right? I remember saying like this box sucked. Oh no, then we ended up getting the what's that guy's name? The DJ, the fat guy. Another one. We got his printing plate 1 of 1. We got that guy for Mark Atria. There's a lot of cards here. And then we pulled something decent out of the. Oh, we pulled that. Charlie G got that Derek Jeter, but we didn't rip it open. It was the tops ripped from 2022, and there was a couple other ones that people didn't open. They were like decent cards, and they're like, I think they're just gonna rip them on their own, or sell it or whatever, or save it. Because any of the autos are live. It's not like there's like many redemptions in there, so the cards are always going to be inside what they are. Somebody's, I don't want them to get lost in the pack, so I'm just going to top load these like image variations, what I call these things. One with the Santa hats and stuff like that, so you don't just throw it away into a base pile. Imagine if the A's still kept Mason Miller. Imagine that. Yeah, they blew a freaking 4-0 lead in the 8th the other day to Baltimore. The game was over. A lot of different people contributing, which is nice to see, but you can't pitch that good and then give up 6. But they did. Well, that's baseball. That's what makes baseball great. Look at all the teams there. Everyone, this guy. Oh, they suck. The only thing that hasn't changed is the White Sox and the Rockies. Everything else is kind of like, well, obviously the Dodgers. Who's that kid? Is it Andy Pajes? Is that the kid that's batting like 400? I gotta pull his cards out. I gotta get off that ship before the rats start sinking. Water's getting up to my ankles already. It's time to get out on him. Nico's playing well, batting almost 350. It's pretty wild. But that's why I like baseball, because you never know, man. But the A's are in first place, right? Dalton Rushing? Okay, we'll have to see about him. I know I got a lot of his cards, too. I have to write that down just so I don't forget. And there's CJ Abrams, Jordan Walker, and Chandler Simpson. Kurtz too, nice. People were panicking on him, man. Everyone's freaking out. I think I mentioned I'm like, Oh, he sucks. Long season, guys. That whole team's playing well. What number? What is my number? What number? The one place I call, they're always like, "What number?" I'm like, "I don't know." They never. I'm telling them what I want. And they're always yelling at me, "What number?" You got the menu there, don't you? Why don't you look it up? You should know. You've been working there for 30 years. No matter what, whether you're getting $7 worth of Chinese food or $70 worth, it's always 10, 15 minutes. I don't know how they do it. No matter the order. Family size, you order for 10, $200 bill, 10, 15. What's everybody eating tonight? Spicy. George likes the Kung Pao. George likes his chicken spicy. Combination for you. Combination for me. I don't know. I haven't seen any of them. I haven't watched any of them. I haven't watched any baseball except for the Indians on radio. But I do radio because I'm usually busy, so I got them in my ear or on my phone. I haven't even been to a game yet. My brother-in-law went yesterday. I told him he's never going again and log out of my account with my tickets because he jinxed the team. I should probably go to a game this week. Sometimes they're just not motivating. You know, you get done working, and you're like, I'd just rather just sit home and put my feet up. But I didn't get in on his car. Like, I didn't get in on his cards. I didn't go out and buy the Pirates. I mean, I know he was expensive in all those breaks, but I thought like everybody else, like, what the hell, Pirates? I'm not paying extra for the Pirates. Random teams, it's one thing to get lucky and get some of those cards, but certain things I just sell. I've been burned so many times, and I got to remind myself when I look at boxes with like rows of autos and color, and then I go, man, I could have sold this for X, but I didn't. And a lot of it has to do with timing. So it's not like I'm some expert, because you had the opportunity to sell. And a lot of times I keep the if I have doubles of cards, or if I got a card out of a box, and I paid $50 for the spot or whatever, and I have not much into it, then I'm like, fine, I have nothing to lose here. But look at that Jackson Merrill orange card I had. I had it sold for $4,000. I think I either had it sold for $35, but I wanted $4, or I wanted $45, and I had it sold for $4 at a show, and I didn't do it. And then I sold it like a month ago for $2,400 or $2,600. So, there's that. But Charlie G pulled me that card. I got it for whatever the cost of the spot was, $30-$40. Plus the grading fee, which was probably back then $10-$12. I don't know, maybe on special 13-14 at best. So yeah, I mean, that's easier for me to make a decision on, but I still left almost $1,500 to $2,000 on the table. Had they gone further in the playoffs, I think it would have been good, because he was the best player in the playoffs. So yeah, you have that going for you. But yeah, guy that's hitting 213, like this. Who's that other guy? The Japanese kid from the South Side Samurai, they're calling him. I'm like, that's a cute nickname. 65, 67 at bats, but he's batting 200. I mean, it's great. He hit a home run over a big wall. You're batting 200. You're not helping your team. Give me 3 Nico Horners on the on the infield, and give me 1 or 2 of those 240 hitters that hit home runs, and I'd be happy. You get 2 guys that can mash home runs, like Schwarber and one other guy, and then the rest average hitters going for 270, 290 average. Those are winning recipes, in my opinion, for baseball. But again, it's also the Pirates, and they threw a bunch of money. Nobody expected that. All I hear is that owner doesn't spend any money, and they complain about him and complain. And then he gives a kid that's got 3 at bats, over $100 million. I mean, it's risky. Risky business. Definitely good business. Okay, so almost over there. Smokey. Is he really? Oh, good for him. Yeah, see, I didn't even pay attention to that. Who's bet? Yeah, he's only bet 200. Yeah, he's going to do well. Yeah, I mean, people were getting freaked out about Nick Kurtz the other day, right? Just 2 weeks ago, and now he's back to original form. Is that what you want to call it? Sell Stewart, Reds, Tigers, Zach Veen. Is that Rockies? Evan Carter's Rangers. Giants. Cardinals. Oh, it was Red Sox. Where's Bobby Witt at? I thought there was two Bobby Witts in here. I saw there was another Bobby Witt here. There he is. Witt. Right. Los Angeles Taylor. I don't know. Gotta find out what he's on. Which Angels that is. That's right. National photos. Okay. Oh, I get so sidetracked. I gotta finish this Chinese order. Order my number. That lady always yells at me. It's so funny. I can't get enough of that. I don't even get mad. I'm just in shock every time she says it. Wait, what's bigger, a pint or a quart? What am I doing here? No, a pint's smaller than that, right? What the hell am I thinking? Add to order. Order my number. George likes this chicken spicy. Szechuan. Does Szechuan mean spicy? Is that what that is? Hot and spicy. No. No onion. What number? I think I'm going to go get a box to open. Treat yourself. View the cart. I will. I will definitely view the cart. It's checkout time. Standard. Standard. Oh, great. I got to give a tip, too. Don't forget to tip your dealer. In good faith, I guess I can't sell this because it's probably going to be bricked up. So we'll just open it and see what happens. Most likely going to be a brick. Stadium Club is tough, one of the toughest because it's that shiny stuff on both sides. Oh yeah, that's definitely a brick. This whole thing's a brick. No, I think all the packs are fused together. Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't know. Wait a second. I mean, I just got lucky. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm wondering why it was so stiff. Cardboard in the bottom. We might be okay here. We might be okay here. Oh, look at that outline. Like it's been sitting in the sun. Got a suntan. It's got some tan lines. Yeah, you know, these are old when the packs are starting to fall apart. Ooh, these are nice. Oh man, these cards are busy. A lot going on these. I ain't even looking at the checklist. We're just gonna go with it, see who's in here. Yeah, the backs of these are giving me a headache looking at these all day. Just want like a insert or something. Like a Bonds, a Griffey would be nice. Sandberg. Oh, this is draft picks. Duh, what am I thinking? I'm like, why are these guys real young? It's draft picks. It's actually draft picks. Idiot. Is there anybody even good in here? I have no idea. Honestly, I think I'm going to go off the back here. It's a lot easier to see these names. Let's do that. Draft picks. I don't even know if they didn't go that draft picks. Aaron Boone. Wow, look how young he looks. That's cool. Well, I know him. He's picking his nose and picking his teeth. That guy's very disturbing to me. I just don't like the look of his face. Ray Ricken. What up, Ray? Kevin Brown. Not the Kevin Brown. Eddie frickin' Brooks, baby. Ben Grieve. No way is that his name. No frickin' way. Bucky Buckles? Get the F out of here. Ain't no way. I know all about the funny names and all that stuff. There's no way. I don't think anyone has ever mentioned his name in those like posts where people say like Razor Shines. That's another good funny name. He actually was a good player. And then like Dick Pole. But man, I've never heard of that guy. I've never heard of it. Bucky Buckles. Nope. Ain't buying it today, boys. Ain't fooling me. Yeah, I've never heard of him before. I've never seen his name in the funny circle of funny name posts. So there's that. But again, I've been wrong plenty of times. George Lombard, his kid's a top prospect for the Yanks. What is this? Oh, it's a piece of a baseball card. What am I looking at here? Let's see. Odds of finding a first day issue is 1 in 6 pack. Crap, now I gotta look at the front of these too. Maybe I got a Bucky Buckles first day issue, you know? I'll really be laughing to the bank. I don't know where I bought this box from. Definitely came with a lot purchase, collection, or an auction lot. That's for sure. I don't think you can get anybody else. I mean, if the people in the auction knew that Bucky Buckles was in this product, then probably wouldn't be getting this right now. Paul Konerko. What? No way. Paul Konerko. Okay. Ray Ricken. All right. I like it. Bucky frickin' Buckles. Come on. Doubles of Bucky Buckles. Steve Shoemaker. Come on. Is this a joke box? What's up with these names? I do like the numbers on there, like these big numbers. That's fun to put a set together with those. Wish Top could do that for all the products. Boxes, so all these packs are just disintegrating. I do want to. There's got to be a first day. I got to see what these look like. So right? Oh, Derek Jeter. No, it's Derek Dukart. Shit. Close. We're getting there. Closer to a Jeter. Ben Grieve, Lombard. Those are the only two people that I recognize. Probably one of those products that's better left sealed. Billy Blythe. All right, I'm looking for a first day issue stamp. That's what I'm going for now. Change of plans. I gotta find one of these. It's bothering me now. This box has been one big waste of time, I'll tell you that. What the hell am I looking for? Jesus. At least I found the Cleveland Indians in there. One 6-packs my ass. I don't think I see one. I swear, if this stamp is on the back, I'm throwing these right in the trash. I won't even box these up and give them away for free. All right, now I'm aggravated. Maybe they're in this stack. Come on, Paul Konerko. I don't think these things exist. You know what? Let's do this. There's at least 24 packs in here. That's damn sure. If anybody wants these cards, will be in the garbage. Where's this box? Fine. Collect first day issue randomly packed. 24 packs. So we should see 4 of them. Maybe they're all in the same stack. They're absolutely worthless. I just want to see what one looks like. That's all. That's all I want. And I refuse to look it up at this point. Be nice to get a first day issue of Bucky Buckles. Check the pop count on Bucky Buckles. Bet it's low. Man, I got hosed big time on this box. Talk about getting a shaft. Corey Bolter. Ha! Got one. First day issue. All right, so they're up on the top. All right. Well, at least I know they exist. If the pack count's right, maybe I'll have 3 more in here. Well, that's a card I didn't see before. Good thing I didn't look at the checklist. Try to keep it fresh and fun. Okay, checkmate. I stand corrected. No more. You got the no more. See what else is in here. We're in a spot with some different players. Can there go again? I realize this set is very small. I put this set together. Wouldn't that be something if, like, the first day issues, I didn't get a double of that, and then I couldn't put the set together? That would be like the ultimate troll job. It's got to be like 100 card set here. 84, 42, 70. Yeah, probably 100 card set. Trying to save this wrapper. That's not working out. Struggle. Two packs to go. Another first aid issue. Not for this product. I mean, we got Nomar. We got a single Nomar that was cool. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I'll tell you what, both of these look pretty clean. Well, this one's got a dinged up corner, but that one looks good. Nomar. It's me, Nomar. That box. That was something. Just gonna leave it at that. All right, let's try this one. Let's see if it's bricked up. That came off easy. That's like slipping off a pair of underwear right there. This box has got some toning to it as well. Yeah, it's got those tan lines. Let's see. Ooh, thick business here, boys. Let's see. Oh yeah, those are perfect. Sweet. This is 94 Series 3. It features traded, debut, Stadium Club Finest, rookies, and first day. Pretty cool looking box. Yeah, these are another cards that are real busy. Tough to see. That's the what do they call that? Like they all have this red, but whenever you get that, it's like the member's choice. Crime Dog. Smelts fantastic. Finishers. Chipper. Major League debut. Pedro on the debut. Wonder if it's like a run of cards that have the debut. It just stamps their debut. Maddox. Oh, info card. Oh, I remember these. These info cards. I remember now. Card 6 of 6. I even have some of these little subsets put together. Lonnie Smith. MLB debut with this red stamp here. Back some memories with these. Klesko. Rookie rocker. Interesting. Finest card. It's 1 in 6. First day issue 1 in 24. Dugout Dirt comic card 1 in 6. Well, that's the Dugout Dirt. That's this, right? No, it's Stadium Club Finest. Oh, Dugout Dirt. What's this? No. Julio. Checklist. Oh, what do we got here? Finest, baby. Yes. I wish I'd have never sold my Griffey. I graded, I think I got a 10 and a 9 on this Griffey. They're pretty easy to get graded. That's cool. It's a nice card. Another Julio. Manny. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely wasn't 93. This got to. Yeah, you're probably right, because there's quite a bit of. They just went all in on it too. They're like, we're going to throw up on this thing. We're going to throw up all over this set and see what happens. Ah, Delgado. That's cool. That's good sounds. Ooh, David Justice. Come on, let's get a Griffey out of here. Another Griffey would be sweet. Unless he's in a different series. But I know I graded that card before multiple times. Oh, Bo Jackson's in here too? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it'd be great. Should get 2 more, I think, 4 per box. Pat Mahomes. Oh, that's cool. That's one of those, whatever they call that design. Not like the red foil, the other ones. See, it's easier. Much easier. Chipper Pedro. Come on, Tim, enough of you. It's cool. Long Gonzalez. Pip Roberts. Todd Van Poppel. Everybody's 90s retirement plan. Active all-time leader, Lee Smith. That's cool looking, Ricky. Boy, that thing's pretty sharp too. We have to take a look at that later. Hell knows. Rookie Rocket. Jeff Kent, Dugout Dirt. Borrow. Base Maddox. Extreme Dugout Dirt. 506. Jeff Kent again. Nice. Dug out dirt. Super Kent. Very cool. Rex Hudler. Murray. Manny. Delgado. Walk-on. Yeah, it might be in a different series, or is it in this series? A lot of packs in here. Pedro. That's a different Pedro Martinez. That's not the Pedro Martinez. But let's leave it up anyway. That's a different one. Martinez with Cleveland. Okay, that same Jeff Kent card. Another Piazza. Yeah, it must have been a different series that had the Griffey. Probably get those same couple cards. It's not a very big set. That's cool. Klesko. Oh, nice. Another one. Edmonds. Walt Weiss, Oakland Athletics. Who's he on this team now? What's this? With the Rockies. Some nice Cleveland cards to add. Nice. Good name there. First day issue. That's Pedro. That's the right Pedro there. Darren Dalton. That's cool. I like these comic cards. I'm probably going to go after this little 10 card set, 12 card set, try to find these online. I think these are awesome. I don't remember these at all, honestly. Dugout dirt. Big fan of those for sure. I wonder if they have them in each series. Then I would have to go after those too, because it would drive me nuts. Ricky Jordan. There's Bo. Bo Jackson. Bernie Williams. Carson Taylor. That's what I have to look up. Let's see where this guy's at. He's a catcher. Dodgers. Okay, Dodgers. Yeah, absolutely, man. Sounds good. My food is here, and I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm going back to starting, and I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for getting in the break. Anyone in the chat, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all soon.